Pentiment. Very crazy game. There's a lot happening, a lot to try and keep track of, but nothing too crazy has happened yet, so we'll see how we go. Oh, Albie's here. A molasses cookie. I don't even know what a molasses cookie is. The gang is gathering! Thanks for being here, guys. So kind of you at my extremely random stream times and extremely random times of deciding that actually we're playing words on stream rather than Pentiment. Okay. You guys happy with this one? I might just use this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'll use this scene. If you didn't catch Pentiment last time, the summary is I, the Baron, Town Commons. We are an artist, and we got to pick a lot of our backstory, and we currently have lots of conversations in this medieval area, and we get to learn about all of these old historical things. I say old historical things. We get to like have all these crazy references to like famous mathematicians and philosophers and religious folks. Yeah, this is a lot for me to digest as someone that has not studied any of this. But we'll see how we go. Oh wait, I just need to pin this and I should be good to go. Alright, any sound issues, let me know. Now, I have to try to remember what the hell I'm doing. Let's see, according to my journal, the weather is awful, but I still have to get to the scriptorium. Okay, so I meant to go straight to the scriptorium, it's just recently flooded. Do you have anything interesting to say? If we get ready for the day, no worries, thanks for stopping by. Good morning, Indras. So, Otto and Ava, huh? Yes, what about them? How is their courtship developing? Tell me the juicy details. How much of a gossip do I want to be? I mean, the first one is just more accurate. Tell me the juice. Oh, he doesn't look very happy. I'm gonna go with the first one. I'm not a gossip, Andreas. Yeah, he would have been really upset with me the second one. I do not ask us to pour water on the rumour mill, but for the concern I have for the happiness of my friends. He did not buy it. Of course, Andreas. Fancy talk for being nosy. I thought so. If you ask me, I think Otto's being a bit too slow about it. Oh? Eve Otto. I have a vague memory, but I'm sure playing it will jog memory. He's old enough already to not be smitten like a boy. They both like each other. Seems to me if you found the right person, you should go for it. That's what I would do. Where is Mr. Schmidden? Oh, that's a bit. What stopped you? Oh, well, that's personal. You just haven't found the right person is a pretty good response. I haven't intended. It's like, I haven't found my lover. You haven't found your lover. I, on the other hand, have. Okay, the first one. No. I do hope to find someone to have at my side as we build a family. God has not given me this blessing. Oh. It may not be as remarkable as people say. It could happen at any moment. I think, just in case it's someone that's died, I'm going to go with the second one. Because I feel like this might be a situation where it's like, oh, God has taken away my lover. And that would be very sad. Maybe. I must get back to work, Andreas. Enough talk. Until later. It's like in this time period, I feel like death comes very easily. Well, more easily at least. Oh, what is happening here? God be with you, Andreas. Seems like we have a good spring storm, though I hope it lets up soon. I have to walk all the way up to the Abbey. I'm sure it will let up. As God wills it. Ulrich, I paid Gret for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it. Wait, who was Gret? I should have tabbed that one. Please say hello to Lucky for me. Oh, I don't know who these people are. Of course, now I'm off to home and then to the Fifers. what's going on at the Ficus? Helena has it about a month to go before her child is due. Oh, okay. Her last one was hard. He didn't make it, God rest his soul. I just want to give her the best chance she can have. It is in God's hands. Trust in Providence. Oh, Azuric. But I'll do what I can to help. Why make the Lord do all the work? I must be off now. Good day to you both. Stay out of the rain, Andreas. Tell Helena I will pray for her health. She will appreciate that, Andreas. Thank you. Until later. Until later, Agnes. I should just try and be considerate, because then there might be someone that backs me if I get in this sticky spot. That sounds so, like... You should be kind to people regardless. I'm playing a game, so I'm thinking about, like, downhill consequences a lot more than I would in real life. You should be nice to people for multiple reasons. A poor midwife. I wouldn't like to be midwife from this time. Childbirth, people forget how absolutely, like, dangerous childbirth used to be. Father, I've said this before, but it isn't good that the water drains here so quickly. It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at. I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Of course, Father, but they're going to be dug back up again anyway. Oh? Yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily? Oh, is this like they don't have enough space in the cemetery, so they have to keep cycling them or something? It's your church, Father, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation is going to crack. I understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the ossuaries. Thank you, Lucky. Sorry. Just realizing I need to move something. Okay. There we go. And the child's midwife would simply be a woman who's seen a lot of birth in the village. I mean, that's experience. Learned by seeing. Childbirth is still dangerous today, yeah, but even more dangerous back then. Good day, Father Thomas. Everything alright with the church? I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, it's probably safer. Oh, worry not. Lucky was just reminding me of the danger severe rainfall composed to the foundation. God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. It will be taken care of. I'll be with you, Andreas. Isn't this where that woman that supposedly has visions was locked up? Was it this one? I feel like it was. Do I want to go anywhere else really badly? It's so hard because, like, part of me wants to just explore everything and part of me is like, what could be different? Hello. Because I don't want to run around and just get a lot of, hey, how you doing? Did you need something? No, but thank you. Oh. That's interesting. Full cutscene for that. Is anyone at the shrine still? No. I wonder if there's like a secret here as well. Yeah, it looks quite old. A lot of the statues seem to have like secrets. Anyway, I think I'm actually going to go to work now. Let's go draw. Let's go paint. Oh, hello. Hello there, Master Marla. Hello, Joe. Bumped into any ghouls lately? Not since we last spoke. Good. Have you ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sights like this in the cities, I expect. I can't say that Nuremberg has many Roman ruins. Ah yes, Tassing is full of them. Quite the marvels they are. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them, as I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy giving them a look. If you do, you'll have to tell me if they match the old legends I read about. Did you miss a bunch by falling asleep? Gods, you did miss a bunch by falling asleep. Like when you played, you mean? Or like before, on the last stream? I didn't know you could read. It is actually kind of impressive you can read. What sort of old legends? Well, when Father Matthias was about, he would let me borrow books from the Abbey's library. I think I read through about half that library before Father Gano became abbot. Wow, really well read. He and Father Thomas are strict about which books should be read now. Books should glorify God, they say, not discuss the old pagan ways. Still, the accounts of the Romans in Tassing are my favourite. I did play the last part of the stream was probably the most dense in gameplay because Josh was the most asleep at that point. Because it was very late our time, so he was like, oh, I definitely need to sleep now. Any insight about what the fonts mean now? Am I gonna get it using the easy fonts compared to the like fancy fonts? Like, am I better off swapping to the fancy fonts to make it more noticeable? Or is this fine? The old book talked about how the Roman knight Gaius Metellus defeated the Rhaetia, I think it was. I'm not very observant. So no. Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley, barbarians on all sides, and when Mars sent a wolf to the night. The Roman god of war and agriculture, Mars represented civilization and peace through military might. My assumption is the change in fonts would represent different authors, but I don't have any clue on who, where, why, what, when. Instead of killing the beast, Gaius followed it to a magical spring with trees covered in all sort of fruit. Mars provided the wolf and the spring, and Gaius Metellus founded Tassing after defeating the barbarians to honour Mars. Well, that whole thing just went over my head. What? Sister Gertrude told me a similar story about Mars and the magical spring. That sounds a lot like the story Brother Matthew told me about St. Moritz. Is he a spy? No, probably not. I'll go with the first one. I don't doubt it. Tassing is full of old tales. Just ask Il Peter. Ooh. I trust the word of history more than an old myth, though. That's why I like that book. Do you really think he was saved by a wolf? The Lord led an ass speak to Balaam, Master Mala, and Christ drove a demon. The Lord led an ass speak to Balaam, Master Mala, and Christ drove a demon into a herd of pigs. Am I to believe the miracles of the word of God and not that a spirit could guide a wolf? Fair point. Oh man, how strong is the church? Do I need to back them at every corner? Nah, I'm not a sycophant. Who can resist adding a bit extra to their own tales anyway? Still, I enjoy the story all the same. It's nice to feel you're connected to those who came before you, even if it's only by the land you live on. Wise words. I feel the sandbook seems just the past we could hardly imagine existed. I rather look forward to new opportunities, but I do see the value in looking back. I mean, I guess I feel the same. No, the middle one's not bad. I don't know, it's the middle age. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean. It's been good chatting with you, Master Mailer, but I must get back to work. You let me know if you find any particularly good books in the library, alright? I will, until later, Till. But is it like you can't... It's not like they had social media back then and then they can look at all your posts and be like, hey, wait a second, you're saying controversial things. They have to have someone tell them, right? Martin? Oh, I told him to help his family so he doesn't like me. He won't talk to me. Eat shit. Well, it seems like the best approach is to just suck up to everybody. Potentially. But surely that would get me in trouble with other people. I can't suck up to everyone all at once. Rumour mill is strong. We've had revolutions for less. Yep. The French person very much would be the expert in that. Peeps would be in each other's business. That's true, yeah. That's why I'm sort of like humming and hawing about a lot. I'm trying to figure out who might be safe to talk bad about the church to and who might not be. Because if I ever have to cross the church, I need allies. And if the allies don't think I'd be a safe person, they're not going to help me. Okay, this is the squire, or this is the assistant or whatever, Nicholas. God be with you, Andreas. Are you still preparing to leave, even with the weather? The weather is unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Salamia, will be arriving today. Oh, she looks pretty. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. How long have they been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. I was hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. I'm sure he would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was disappointed that you didn't debate him at supper, but he understands that you didn't want to anger the abbot. Part of the art of rhetoric is understanding the right form in which to persuade someone. I still have to work here for the next month or two. It's the abbot's table. This one's nice. That was not the right forum for the abbot. My lord always wants to discuss things when the mood hits him. He is often alone in feeling it, unfortunately. Oh, Boop! Boop is pushing up Ooh. Oh, I have just barely earned his favour, potentially? Or did I fail? Is one positive not good enough? Is there any chance I could redeem myself in the Baron's eyes? No! Bugger! Bugger the top! Perhaps not on this occasion. I believe you will have offended the Baron in some way as well. You may have offended him. Some way. Or some ways. I would not fret too much about it, Master Marla. He is a forgiving man. Where has your master gone, then? That emote's great. He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'd be back. That seems odd given the weather. Not odd for him. My lord enjoys hiking in all sorts of weather. A little rain never bothered him. You will vote for Ooh if it's not trauma. It's a puzzle game. How trauma could it be? I can sympathize. We Swabians enjoy a good walk through nature even in such conditions. The Baron seems to be quite an unusual man in many ways. Well, I apologize for taking up so much of your time. Good luck, good speed, and I hope you can keep dry. I will go with... I'll just apologize for keeping up. I mean, this guy doesn't have the greatest opinion of his boss, but at the same time, probably shouldn't badmouth his boss to him, because that's also a dumb idea. Alright, I need to turn my phone on to silent. Okay. It's no trouble in many things. Until next time, Andreas. Oh, one more thing before you go. Did you see a short, surly looking young man in a hat on your way up this morning? Surely you don't mean me. Ooey is ooey gooey. I think Chance of Sonara's got a good chance of being next at this rate. Especially with Mim's backing. The all-powerful Mim. That can only be Martin Bauer, I think. I don't think flirting with this guy's gonna get me anywhere. But should I try anyway? Should I try anyway? Holy crap. Guys, you've already, like, gotten it halfway caught up. You done messed up? Why'd you mess up, Boop? What'd you do? It was not what you thought it was. Oh, what is the game you thought it was? Because I'll write that one down as a suggestion as well. What was the game that you thought it was going to be? Because I'll write that down as suggested if you thought it would be a good game for me to play. Surely you don't mean me. I think I'll go with... Should I sell that kid out? Nah. Winky Winky? No, he was shorter than you by 2 hands at least. They measure things in hands. Oh, World of Goo. I've played World of Goo. I haven't done like all of it. I don't think I finished all the levels, but I have played it before. That is a fun game. That is a fun game that I'm not great at because I didn't study engineering. Guys, it's a different game. Look at the Google Doc. Look at the Google Doc. It explains everything. And it's super long now because there are so many games on it. This'll Abyssal also chuck it in votes for Chances and R, and then one for Forgotten City. Yeah. That can only be Martin Bauer. I didn't see. I feel like it would be almost impossible to lie about this. I'm gonna say it is him. Mr. Boops has a good voice for streaming. That's very kind of Mr. Boops. Unfortunately, Mr. Boops doesn't know that my voice in some games changes all the time as I change voice for the characters. So I feel like sometimes people come into chat and like, you've got a good voice for streaming, and then I change voice for a character and they're like, ugh, no, bye. Ooh, 2 for Plague Tale. 1 for Forgotten City, 1 for Pedestrian, 1 for... Not bad. Pentiment is still votable. Is it? Oh, sorry, I better change that. That's important. Better turn that one off. I mean, I don't think it's going to get anyone anywhere. And I don't think it's on the wheel either. Let me just get rid of it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Done. That should be fine. Definitely not Plague Tale next. We need a break from trauma. Gee, hey, Gee's here. How you doing? You tried a British... Did you? You tried a British accent? Oh, Gee with a 10 stream streak. Damn. Okay. He ran past me as mid hours and walking past me was quite hard. I would have gone with sullen or whiny, but yes, that's him. He was in quite a hurry. I'll just be... Yeah, I'll pay him out. You know what? Kuno doesn't care. He ran past me in the meadow as I was walking up the hill. He was in quite a hurry. Oh, that would explain my lord's missing rings. Oh. You believe he stole from you? Not from me, no. My lord. 1 gold, 1 silver, and a handful of gullen, and a book, and the Baron was planning to give to the Abbey. Gold coins used as currency throughout the Holy Roman Empire. Is generally equivalent to the Florentine florin. Okay. A book, Historia Tassier? I believe so, yes. I went to pack the Baron's things and they were missing. Steam's next fest is live again. Try all the demos. Oh man, I have so many games on my list already. Do I want to do demos on top of that? The boy is a known thief. It wouldn't surprise me if he's responsible for the missing rings. That would explain it. Then regrettably he had ample opportunity for his theft. Yesterday I caught the boy with the hat, Martin I suppose, peering in through the windows. Always do demos on top of that. Okay, give me the extra time and I'll consider it. I might consider it anyway, I'll see how I go. I could have admonished him at the time, but, well, he seemed harmless. That's a shame. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. Our lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I do think he will be upset about the book. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. You've got one to play next week? Which one? In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking to you, Andreas. Of course. I hope this rain lets up for you soon. God willing, until next time. Until then. They're available for short time only through Monday, so things can take a back seat. Ah, okay. I'm having trouble noticing the different fonts. I'm tempted to chuck on the more complicated fonts to make it more obvious for my terrible mind. Replace character sequences with custom characters. What? See how I go. I want to see what they look like again. Never seen this game. I've never heard of this game before it was voted in. It's very dense historically and fascinating, and I feel like I haven't quite hit the point where I really understand what the game is about. Basically, I'm an artist that is in a church, that is working in a church in a scriptorium, and I'm trying to create my masterpiece. And then there's all of this like intriguing stuff about, oh, the church is hiding books. Oh, the church is trying to suppress the old pagan gods and myths. Your wife suggests a game, same site called Scriptorium. It's easy read font. Wait, it's still an easy read font? I'm confused. You will have to expand your sentence. Ah, yeah, this is the non-easy read font. Oh, this is wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked and there's not a drop of rain in here. Good thing the abbot had Otto replace the roof to the scriptorium and library last month. Oh yeah. Calefactory. This is harder to read. I changed my mind. Soon the plot will thicken. Yeah, it is from what I can tell quite historically accurate, and it keeps giving you references to, like, it gives you a glossary every single time essentially. The Calefactory is a communal warming room in monasteries. Attached to the cloister, in Kirsau as part of the old abbey, and therefore connected to the old scriptorium. So it's like a furnace, or like a heating room. Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think about your brothers and sisters and pray for their health and safety. Brother Adolf, aren't you happy the books are safe? Brother Guy's mirth at the misfortunes of our brethren has quenched the flame of joy in my heart. Fair. Non-easy read, yes. Confusing. We have the grumpy old monk, but where's the nice one? Brother Piero, haven't you seen him yet today? I did, before Brother Guy arrived. Brother Piero left to speak to the abbot some time ago. What? Why is Mathiel ringing the bell? It can't be terse already. I'm never going to pronounce that name correctly. I pray it stops soon. Such a cacophony is an assault on my frail ears. His name is Guy. He's French. Sobbing. Guys, if you don't want me to mispronounce French words, you should get me to stop playing French games. or games with French in it. It's not something. It's not stopping. I suppose this means we're being summoned to the chapter house. God give me the strength to endure the rain. It's 50 feet, old man. You'll live. God give me the strength to endure this man. I like Adok. He's reached the age of, like, you know, I don't care about you and your opinions. I have my opinions, and you can shut it. His name is Clarified Butter. Guy. Guy, like Guy Druid. Or like the enemies in 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's still not stopping. What's going on? This can't all be because of the storm. I should see what's the matter. Okay, so this is literally something as important has just happened. What could it be? Old Bailey. A scream coming from the cloister. Oh no, is there a murder? Is this going to become a murder mystery? This is also not the word. There we go, cloister. This is the cloister. That's coming from just down the hall. Maybe the chapter house? I think those screams are coming from chapter house. I think something terrible has happened, Master Andreas. Oh, the dance of death. What the frick? Wait, who is that? Is that the rich guy? Well, I guess getting on his good side probably not quite as important. What? What's happened? I think it's the Baron. He's been hurt. Please, Father, where is Brother Florian? Have him come quickly. Found in that stance, just holding the knife in his body. Be silent, brother. Baron Rothvogel and Brother Piero, yeah. Oh my god. Brother Florian, if you please. Oh, that's Brother Florian. Hello. I'm sorry, Father, there's nothing to be done. He's dead. Sorry, I don't want to do a full-fledged scream because Josh is sleeping right near me. Sister Margaret, calm yourself. Love how guy's like, I think he's hurt. Yeah. Yeah, no shit, guy. Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Margaret back to the garden. Okay, this is exciting. Yes, Mother Cecilia. God protects us. The Baron was a friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising. Oh, we could be in deep shit now. Religious and secular rule of the scattered territories of the Holy Roman Empire, including the lands containing Tassie and Kirsau Abbey. Okay, I think we've... It's good to get clarification. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? This abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends some in the church. Ooh, controversial. See ya, boop. Not Sis Curies. Gertz. Gertz. Is that the term that you use? Alright, hope the appointment goes well. Boop. We're far enough from Rome and Mainz that everyone forgets about us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Located on the... Oh my god, I'm gonna portray my complete lack of geography skills. Is it Ren? How do you pronounce that? I remember, I feel like I remember that being pronounced in a way that I wouldn't expect. Maine is the home of the Archbishop of Maine, the elector of the Holy Roman Empire, and Prima Germanae, the Pope substitute north of the Alps. Florian, how easily do you think you could dispose of this body? Oh my gosh. Oh, the father wants to cover up the murder. Father Abbot, what are you saying? Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march at our steps and fling your brothers and sisters out of our home? God protect us, cosa crata. To Nilsgard. Ave Maria. Silence, quiet. Calm yourselves, all of you. Father Abbot, Baron Rothvogel's manservant, is already preparing to leave. Language attack, yeah. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rash decisions. Yeah, it's not like we... What, is the story going to be, oh, he went walking and then disappeared? That's crazy. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. But then what will we do? We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop in Freising at once. Mother Cecilia, the Baron, said the Prince Bishop's archdeacon was in Innsbruck for the imperial diet. Archdeacon? What the heck does that word mean again? Even better, swift action will silence any whispers of impropriety on our part. Given the Baron's stature, the Archdeacon will undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. We must cooperate with him fully and pray for a speedy resolution. Yes, good. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Brother Wojslav, please detain Brother Piero in the cellar until the Prince Bishop's man arrives. What? Brother Piero? Why? That's absurd. I implore you, reconsider, say nothing. Do I think that he is going to get toppled? How strong... It's not so much how strong is the church. How strong is Gano? It's always safer to say nothing. Am I a coward? Potentially. Brother Piero knows things, though. I implore you to reconsider. I feel like I'm just gonna get in huge trouble. Whatever. He was caught in flagrant delicto? Is that Italian? In blazing offense, indicating an individual has been caught in the act of committing a crime. Covered in blood with a knife in his hand. Father, do you really believe that Brother Piero is capable of such a foul deed? Yeah, how would he have He's quite a fair bit older. How would he have done it? I suppose maybe looks can be deceiving, but yes. Yes, capable enough when motivated by anger. I had no anger against the Baron, Father Abbot. I simply came across him like this. No anger, not even for insulting your work and forcing us to give it to Andreas. This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop's man arrives, we must not be empty-handed. It's a Latin expression. Oh. Even if Piero wanted to kill the Baron, he's not physically capable. He wasn't angry at anyone who was in the scriptorium knows that. I think logic is more likely to win. He can barely hold a brush, much less plunge a knife into a man's body. Be quiet! This is not your affair. It is my affair if you're going to make me part of Brother Piero's supposed motive. How aggressively do I stand up to him? I think he still has power at the moment. He potentially might end up with more power depending on what happens in the future. Why did he die? I also need to think about why this guy is dead. And potentially, if he was framed for murder. If Brother Piero is being framed for murder. Better to be a coward sometimes, which is really sucky. Forgive me, Father Gano, I just don't think that Brother Piero could have done this. Your position has been noted. My decision stands. Brother Wojslav will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Yeah, hey Happy Wolf, welcome back. Yeah, it is a very much choose your own adventure mystery puzzle. And like, it's got a crazy amount of like things that determine what happens as well. Like you can, as you go, you kind of pick your backstory and what things you know and what skills you have. It's mystery plus history. Mystery history. Which bit had you cackling, Albi? My terrible expressions or the death? My decision stands. Brother Wojslav will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Brother Florian, please execute Andreas out of the Abbey. Have I looked at Nonolith? Oh, I should add that to my list. I don't think I added that one. No, I have not. If you look at my rank 1 account, you can see what holes there are in terms of games I have or have not played or have not been recommended. So you can check that. Is it a rich guy getting his good side isn't that important? Yeah. I mean, I suppose, I don't know, maybe his reputation will precede him. Maybe I have looked into Nonolith. If it was a demo, I probably chucked it into the back of my mind because I knew I wasn't going to play it anytime soon. Andreas, do not show your face here again until tomorrow. Do you understand me? Jeez, you really are annoyed by me. So I can't come to the church at all. Sure. But how will I complete my masterpiece? Andreas, listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Piero did this either, but this isn't the time to push the abbot. I'm sure the other brothers and sisters believe Piero is innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop's attention. Did it work? I don't think it worked. I think it has to be together. Yeah, there you go. If you have any recommendations, I'd love to hear them. I have to do something. I can't let Piero die for something he didn't do. Let's ask for recommendations. Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go to the Druckers, eat a good meal, and come back at Non's. But I was told not to come back. 3 PM. Duskers is getting a sequel. Duskers. Duskers? Duskers. You're referencing games and I'm not sure which games you're referencing. Let me in for what? To examine the body. Oh. But I don't have medical knowledge. Why are you getting me to do it? I studied law, I didn't study medicine. Oh no. Damn it. Knowing stuff about medicine would have been helpful right now. I should follow Florian's advice and go to the Druckers. Hopefully it will clear my head. I didn't study medicine. Yeah, all the announcements are happening. I'm so deep in my ridiculously long recommendations list, I haven't even gotten the guts to go and look at Next Fest. I probably should, but yeah. There's a crazy amount of announcements, like there's been like so many announcements over the past 2 weeks. I can't even keep track of that, let alone all of the new Steam stuff. Rift Wizard 3 demo you've been eating up. Yeah, why is this one upside down? Why is it? It's like the printing press flipping back over. Why does it do that? Oh, Klaus. Good day, Andreas. Back from the Abbey already. It's only noon. And the dots are plus signs. Andreas, are you all right? Is it related to the age of the characters as well? Don't think so. Something terrible has happened. I'm just saying, I'm not sure. It's probably best not to let anyone else know, so they can control the story a bit better. I'm fine. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I don't believe you. Come inside, sit down. This could get really dangerous real quickly. I have to go in. These are both yes answers. If it's not in position, I'd appreciate a moment to rest. Yes, this has been a difficult day. I could use a distraction. I have to go in. There's no choice. Not an imposition at all. My friends are always welcome in my home. The Rich Trees Are Dead is not on sale. Rich Trees Are Dead is on my super long list of potential games to play. Yeah. I haven't played a ton of mystery games, to be honest. I'm just interested in playing lots of different types of games other people think are awesome. Yeah. Mystery, I've played a bit. I think the game genre I've played the least of is still probably first-person shooters. So I'd be the worst at that. Besides, I could use your opinion on something. Klaus is a sweetie. I'm a bit sad that I'm like going into this feeling suspicious of everyone. Yeah, Marie's text is also like this. Good day, Andrea. Should I fix you a plate? Why is it printed the other way around? Like, this is a whole sentence that had to be changed and reprinted, potentially. If it's not too much trouble, I'd appreciate it. I'm always glad to eat your cooking. Okay, so to go back to the Druckers. Sure, this would be nice. Oh my, Klaus, you must invite Andreas over more often so I can hear someone compliment my food. And you can see how it's like the text comes up like instantaneously, like a full print, rather than it being written slowly over time. And there's the printing press noise in the background. Well, I think it's like a print, like a stamp noise in the background. That's how you printed stuff in the back. Yeah, but why them? Gotta tell your puzzle game friend and friends Richard's a dead dev has a new game coming out next month. Oh really? What's that one called? Oh, just because his family is the printer? But like, is it just personality thing? I feel like there should be a deeper meaning to it. The incident at Galley House. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that one as well. Man, there's too many games on my list. Oh my gosh, my list is becoming impossible. It's basically 100 games now. Hello. Mercy, welcome in. A sugar cookie. I think you got that last time. How you doing? This is a too many games, too little time. Absolutely. Hello, Bernhold. How are you? Sleepy. He gets a buttermilk one. Come back to my workshop. To show us who they are and how Andre sees them. But Mel, I'm trying to look deeper than that. Why are you yelling at me? I wanted a more conspiratorial reason. There was a printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful, almost bereft of illustrations. What do you think of these new ones? They look wonderful, excellent work. The figures and composition are terrific, but the background is quite dense and busy. I don't love it, to be honest. What the hell is going on? Sure, they look great, man. Thank you. I'll be sure to let Marie know. Are these her woodcuts? They are. The drawings were mine, but she did the block cuts. Add some whimsy. I've got enough talent to draw the designs, but only she can do the woodcuts and the type. That's cool. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, Amen. 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 I'm hungry. Amen. Oh, do I get to decide what to eat and then end up eating all of it again? Andreas, what were the bells for at the Abbey? They were sounding for a long time. The visiting nobleman, Lorenz Vogel, was found murdered in the chapter. Okay, so I tell them no matter what. Okay, great. God in heaven, he just rode by here yesterday. Yes, and it gets worse. One of the elderly brothers I work with in the scriptorium, Piero, was accused of the crime. Is it like, if I agree to have food, then I automatically tell them everything? I have no control over this. That's awful. A murder in Kirsau. How could a monk do such a thing? Alright, I hope the curry comes out well. I'm sorry, Andreas. The Baron seemed like an interesting man, and I know he's been a patron of the Abbey for years. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? And does the abbot really believe that Brother Piero killed him? You've always spoken of him in the kindest terms. It seemed that Lorenz has been stabbed, but I don't know. There was a lot of blood, but I'd rather not speculate. I'd rather spare you the details, but it's hard to believe what happened to him was natural. I mean, I don't really want to speculate at this point. But no, I can't believe Piero did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone. The Baron was a butt revolution. Viva la revolution. I want to hear about the blood. Maybe I've been reading you too many scary stories. Now, all the stories in the old days were scary because they needed to scare the children into listening to the adults. To not go into the woods. But if it wasn't Brother Piero, who do you think could have done it? Like, a lot of the old moral stories were just plain scary and they were all like, children, you need to listen to your authority figures. Listen to your parents, listen to the government, listen to the church. I did see Lucky Steinauer get into a shouting argument with Lorenz yesterday just before I walked by your place. Oh yeah, that's true. Lucky, why would he have caused a shout at a nobleman? Okay, well, again, we're choosing the food we eat. Egg pasta. Oh my god, this is making me hungry. I'm gonna get some food during the break, I think, to nibble on. Egg pasta or sausage? Let's have some pasta. There's probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about, dear. What do you mean by that? I'm not one to trade gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. He did some bad stuff to the women. or Mother Cecilia up at the Abbey. We have heard rumours of this. Could it have something to do with the nuns? Or would Lucky argue with Lorenz about nuns? Oh, there's no need for that. Lucky is a forthright man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about. Thank you both. That's good advice. There's something else, though. When Lorenz and I were walking through the meadow, the widow Kemperin came out of the woods and... Yes? Well, she cursed him. I'm not surprised. Attila's late husband, ran foul of Lorenz on his last visit to Tassing. Oh, it doesn't have a picture. That's a shame. I don't remember the details, but Ranning died just last year, and Attila hasn't been the same since. So much goss to try and keep track of. Let's have a bite of sausage. Oh, yeah, the whole thing, okay. One gulp. She was always an old bitch, even before she was old. Klaus, that's enough. She's had to deal with a Job's lot in life. A Job's lot in life? And now she lives all alone. Now she lives all alone at the edge of the woods. There are rumors she's going to lose her property soon. I do pity her, even if she's a bit... I like Klaus. Klaus is a friend. Bitter woman. There should be some exception in the law for her to inherit. Women are not legally barred from inheriting, it all depends on the details of the lease. Did she come from a wealthy family? She did, in fact, wealthier than Runnings anyway. If the land they lived on was part of her dowry, she may make a case to lay claim to it, or property of equal value. Well, well, are you a lawyer, Andreas? Enough about Attila. Is there anyone else you think may have done it? I don't know if he had any ill intent, but Prior Ferenc has been acting strangely since the day Lorenz arrived. Perhaps an academic disagreement? I know they're both avid readers, both of classics and new works. On his last visit, the Baron bought a book on astronomy for me. I know the Prior has similar interests. Oh, would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement? It's not that outlandish. When I was in university, I saw men throw punches over small academic concerns. What is an opinion for some is a testament of faith for others, and worth killing for. That's interesting. Because, yeah, if it's like the two more senior people have a bigger motive to kill Lorenz if he's potentially going to spread information that's blasphemous or whatnot. That may be so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Ferenc, not even when Gounod was made abbot instead of him. Afterward, he just seemed bitter, but never violent. That just doesn't seem to be part of his character. So Lucky, the widow, and the Abbey Prior. Anyone else? There was something strange when we approached the Abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word. It sounds like they have a history, at least. Okay, let's have some bread. I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I have never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she had cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she had good reason. Well, Andreas, it sounds like there's a lot to look into. Thanks for thanks for spelling out all the leads I have. I definitely would not have remembered it otherwise. You are always welcome here, Andreas. Anytime. Yeah. You're especially welcome with this one. That's nice. God be with you, Andreas. Thank you. Be good until I come back, Bernhold. I'll try. Alright, so now I'm supposed to go straight back to work. I have a journal help, yep. I've learned from Outer Wilds. Always check my journal. I have several leads to follow, but where should I start? I could talk to Lady Steiner. Why is this blue? What does blue and green mean? If we're going by the fact that the font is my opinion of other people's things, is it just my opinion of the people? Or the statement? He's probably working in front of his house. The widow Kemperin lives south of here. Okay, this is also blue. It just says important, so it's highlighted. Live south of here near France Bauer. Pyferenk is usually at the scriptorium. Oh gosh. But I won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. Interruption for words. Whoops. He voted for Talos Principal. Nice. Okay. Let's do some wordies. Let's do some wordies. Wordies to the sound of the chickens. Is it capture working? Yes, it is. Have edgy wordsmiths. I'll be right back. Joshua mode is a fantastic idea. Also, some people have come in during the word game. Tater, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. What else have I missed on the chat? That's pretty much it, I think. Alright, we will continue. There's almost definitely going to be like a long words on stream break in about half an hour or so because of just good old Josh's dinner time. But we'll see how we go. He's settling back to sleep for now. We'll see when he wakes up again. But yeah, I should actually make Josh a mode. I should write it down, otherwise I'll forget. You're such a cutie. Okay. He's just chilling. Okay, cool. Prior for rank is usually at the scriptorium, so we're looking through all of the different leads, but I won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. Still, nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia in the convent, because that's not technically the same place. But if I don't attend Brother Florian's examination of the body of the Abbey, he'll have to do it without me. I don't know how much I can add, though I suppose... The thing is, I don't know how much I can add, but also... Do I suspect him at all? No, if I suspected him, why would he invite me to come help him? I wonder how much of it I can do. Like, will it pass more time for each action, potentially? That's what I'm worried about. You saw my story? Yeah, exactly. 3 hours, 20 minutes of words is insane. But hey, you know, such is life looking after a pup. He's like a pup that does not want to sleep. But hopefully he will be better when he's just chilling next to me. Oh my gosh, 50 votes already. That is insane. That is like a crazy amount of votes racked up so quickly. Alright, let me look at my journal before I just run around randomly. I can talk to Lucky. I can talk to the Kemperons. I can get... Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, Occult Hands. This is all like the weird puzzle stuff that I was doing earlier. I can't figure out what the connection between the astrological signs and the elements are in front of sci-fi. But I already solved that. What the heck? There you go. I was able to find a crypt entrance. Mother Cecilia directed Paul to the Baron's appearance at the Abbey. Could she have something to do with his murder? I usually find out what the history is. Wait, what the heck? Discovered a Revel. I thought I did work out the connection between this and this. Is this in the wrong order? I feel like these are in the wrong order. Following that, I can always inquire. Have to boot up your Pentiment. The Baron's been murdered. The Baron's been murdered, indeed. The Baron is quite dead. Sorry, Thistle, did you ask for an update? I missed it. Did I miss any other chat? If I missed other chat that you guys want me to respond to, then let me know. You're all Pentimenting together. Wait, Thistle's also playing? Really? That's awesome. Or you just mean that like... Oh, here we go, a few more pages. This is completely crossed off. Supper ended badly. Okay, so that was from yesterday. I mean, asking Mother Cecilia if she was... I guess anyone could be responsible for murder. I feel like I did this already. I'm confused at why this is here. He will gather and be gathering evidence about the murder. And there's also the flood. These are the people that have an issue. If I do decide to see Brother Florian, I'll have to get his attention by throwing a small rocket through the infirmary. Now, I mean, that is the riskiest one. And I don't know how much I can contribute, given I don't have any medical knowledge. I didn't spec into that. I think I am going to do one of the other leads. So in that case, maybe I go to... I kind of want to find out what the argument is about. I feel like that's the biggest red herring, and probably not the right place to go. But I want to find out anyway. North of the town commons. Okay. So if I look at... Sorry guys. You're going back and forth with the map. Literally directly north from here. Oh wait, it's blacksmith this way. That's the bakery. Should we get some rye? Yeah, grumpy ban. Hello. Hello. Brett, do you have any rye for me? No, she doesn't. Okay, that's a shame. Didn't ask for an update. There has been a murder at the church. The Baron has been murdered, and Piero was found with the knife inside of him and covered in blood. So the guy in charge suspected him, but we will find out. We're doing a little bit of an investigation because we don't think that he could have done it, because he's just a weak old man without a murderous bone in his body. Hello, Andreas. Something you need? How are you doing? We don't talk much. I can see you're busy, so I'll keep it brief. How are you doing? We don't talk much. Andreas, I have things to do. Father Thomas needs me to help out at the church. After that, I'm going fishing with old Otto. Father Thomas is... Oh, that one. Okay. So if you don't need me to repair a wall or a fallen chimney, then leave me be. I can see you're busy, so I'll keep it brief. I'd hope to ask you a few questions about Baron Lothvogel. No. It will only take a moment. Ask your questions of someone else. I saw you shouting at the Baron when you arrived in Tassie. What was that about? Yeah, it was like just calm information gathering, and then it's like, there has been a murder! I'm hoping it... Yeah, I'm curious to see where it goes. Let it through your pebble-stuffed head. I'm not talking about Lothvogel. A man is dead, another's life hangs in the balance. If you had no partners... Okay, the first one is probably the best. Christ compels us to speak honestly, neighbour to neighbour. God damn it, Andreas, I told you to leave me be. Christ has nothing to do with it. Did you kill him, Lucky? Is that why you went to talk about him? Lucky already told me he didn't want to talk about the Wrens. But it's clear they argued over something important, or Lucky wouldn't be so hostile. Lucky is known to be an honest man. Maybe I can push him just a little bit more. He doesn't seem the type to hold a grudge, right? Though I suppose he'll... I don't suppose he'll take kindly to me suggesting he's a murderer. Yeah. Can I ask you a question? No. Okay, well. Exactly. How am I supposed to know if he's the type to hold a grudge? He's just got better things to do, really. He's not the type to hold a grudge, right? I better not press him. Hold on, Josh is bored. I won't press you. Oh, he's quite bored. Okay. Good day, Andreas. He was not being forthright with me, and he seems eager to get away. If I wait here, maybe I'll leave. Maybe he'll leave and I can observe his actions. But should I do it? It will probably take a while. Damn it, I really do have to choose who I want to investigate. So there's him, the nuns, the autopsy, or... Why would he be doing anything now? The body's already gone. The murder weapon is there. How much more could he possibly clean up? It's not like they have forensics. Unless if he's going to get paid. Unless if someone like paid him to do it. Hold on, sorry. Doggy stuff. Doggy stuff. I don't think don't think Cecilia's likely to talk either. I feel like everyone's not going to talk to me. I mean, the body can't lie. Because it's dead. Weirdly enough, even though I don't have any skills in medicine, it might still be my best source of information. Because why would anyone tell me the truth if they had a problem? Following could get something though. I don't think he would have snuck into the church. That seems crazy. I'll observe him later. He's more likely to be someone that's in the church. This is my only chance to examine the body. I'm leaning towards that anyway. I think... yeah, I mean... bodies don't lie. Maybe I should give Josh his food early. Alright, I'm going to feed Josh dinner, which means it's actually going to be words on stream time. So, have... that's a bit unfortunate. More votes for Chance of Sanal though. That's kind of fun. I think he's actually sleepy, so he might need to eat later. Who's put Mercy in a curry? Oh. Half here, half in a curry. Mercy, you gotta get yourself out of that curry, it's dangerous. What kind of curry? Yeah, that's a good question. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the church then, I guess. Like, let me just double check who else I can talk to. In theory, I can talk to... in theory... the Widow's Curse. I mean... and he just pissed off quite a few people, didn't he? I'm gonna go back to the church. Oh wow, I typed in an answer for words on stream and I never sent it through. Sad. Okay. Butter chicken sauce, vegetable contents. That's a solid meal. Meadow. Columbine, looks like it's coming early. Oh my gosh. So I have to... wait, which entrance do I have to go through? It says... I have to throw a rock at his window. Michaelis. It's part of war. Oh no, that's the investigation, that's not it. Cult hands. Oh, that's the old thing as well. Back to driving, have a safe drive. Look after yourself. Hey Zero, how you doing? How you doing? Father can know now. It's gonna be wait, what? Unable to come to an agreement. Oh yeah, that's why. That's what I thought. Oh jeez. Damn my poor memory. I already can't remember where I'm meant to throw the rock. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure my character will figure it out. Doing great, that's good to hear. Here we go. Throw stone. Yeah. Oh Juliet. Andreas, this way. Yeah, he's already back asleep. He just needed to do a little bit of a whiz. There you are. I'm glad the storm didn't delay you. Arfid. Oh, and you're vegans. It doesn't sound bad, to be fair. I didn't even question it until you brought it up. Now, even though I gave instructions that I was not to be disturbed, we must work quickly. Seeing a corpse up close can be unsettling for some. I hope you're up to it. I've read some books. I've paged through the Fasciculus Medicinae and seen its wound illustrations quite graphic. Books don't convey the reality of the situation, Andreas, or the smell. Now then, you should probably take notes as we go. They might be useful for later. Of course. He naked and dead. He cleaned up pretty well. Can't really see an obvious wound from this side of the body. I will begin by inspecting his anterior, starting with the face and head. No visible wounds, no blemishes, teeth in good condition, nothing unusual. He was stabbed in the back. Neck, shoulders, and chest are ordinary. I need to clean some blood away to examine the torso. Yes, there it is. A puncture wound between the 6th and 7th ribs. It's fairly shallow, though I estimate it penetrated only about an inch, and it likely came from his own hand. An inch deep from your own hand? That's actually crazy. How can you tell it was self-inflicted? From the angle and depth of the strike, it is as though he was holding it in his right hand as he fell on his side. You must know that I was not always a monk. I was a mercenary for 10 long years in Poland. Oh, am I blocking the... I'm blocking the portrait. Should I swap to one of the other views? So you can see his patch. Let's do this one for a bit. Holy Lord, Rob, yeah. My familiarity with wounds comes from my time on the battlefield. I am no true surgeon, but I am the closest Kirsau has. He's a war doctor. Not actually. If the wound was that shallow, it doesn't sound like it could have been fatal. It wasn't. It's likely incidental, received while falling on his own knife. He must have some other wound that issued forth all the blood we found him in. Well, he cleaned his body up that well and didn't flip him over. How did he do that? Who do you think killed him? This surely must mean that Brother Piero is innocent. He's only examined the front, though. Anyway, who do you think killed him? I don't know. I can't even speculate. All I can do is examine this body and hope that you can figure out the rest. Simply pointing out the implausibility of Brother Piero striking the fatal blow may not be enough to convince the Archdeacon. Brother Piero never should have picked up that knife. I'm sure the appearance of guilt never even crossed his mind. Now then, let's move on. Well, there is a sore on his sex, probably from the French disease. I doubt it had anything to do with his murder. That's syphilis, right? Has he got syphilis? I'm not familiar with it. It was first discovered 20 years ago by French soldiers visiting brothels in Naples. Anyway, it seems the Baron was not the most faithful husband, not uncommon among the nobility. I would expect a monk to be more shocked by this. I'll just say nothing. Oh, you know what? I want to find more about your backstory. I spent many years as a mercenary. Oh, I knew that. Sex and death are common companions in that world. Besides, sex isn't all that rare even in an abbey. Ooh, intrigue between the monks and the nuns, between the brothers. I mean, yes, but also this is gonna get me killed. I have to though. I can't not. Between the brothers. It's not relevant to our examination, Andreas. Let's continue. Thou shalt not partake in the flesh, other than the other brothers. Other than a few blisters in his feet, from what I assume are new shoes, there's nothing wrong with his legs. Andreas, can you help me turn him over? During Pride Month? You won't elaborate during Pride Month? Grunt an affirmation stoically? Yeah, sure. Why? That was a choice that did not need to be made, I guess. There we go. The caboose. There's a slight irregularity in his spine, possibly from an old injury. I don't think it has anything to do with how he died, though. How could that have happened? I have no idea. Whatever the reason, it didn't contribute to his death. Here it is, a rather dramatic head wound. Oh. The dark hair and the blood make it difficult to see, but it's quite bad. Stabbed through the skull? Wait, that's ridiculously hard. How? In my experience, I've never seen someone walk away from a head wound of this severity. How many head wounds have you seen? Too many and not enough. As grim as it sounds, there is always more to learn. Italian doctors try to examine as many corpses as they can to fully understand the mysteries of the body. The battlefields of Poland and Lithuania aren't as ideal a learning environment as the University of Bologna, but they did provide an education of sorts. Bologna? I'd rather be treated by someone with experience than a novice with a university education. Why didn't you study medicine at university? Why didn't you go to university? My family was too poor to even consider it. Mercenary work was my way off of the farm. The wound looks like it was caused by a single powerful blow from a blunt object, probably no more than 4 or 5 inches across. How can you tell? The skull is cracked in a single spot and there's a clear impression in the skin around it. It would take extraordinary precision to hit the same spot twice unless the Baron were already dead. It's likely he didn't die immediately. How long could he have survived for? I've seen similar injuries in battle. The victims don't last more than a few minutes, but it's an agonizing death. Even so, he couldn't have wandered far from where the blow was first struck. So he may not have been attacked in the chapter house. He was either attacked in the chapter house or someplace in the immediate area. The cloister? Yes, that's possible. The cloister connects directly to the chapter house, but there's a high risk of being seen. Anyway, whatever killed the Baron was a blunt instrument of considerable heft. The part that impacted him was likely a little smaller than a fist. Like a corner of a book. I'd say 2 to 2.5 inches around. Sure. Perhaps a pig mallet, a joining hammer, or even a round stone 4 to 5 inches across held in the hand. That's specific. Estimating size, distance, and number have always come easily to me. Oh, my math brain. Hopefully your talents will help you find the murder weapon in short order. Whoever did this must have caught the Baron unaware. Save the small knife wound, he has no other injuries. I suppose that he was struck, drew his knife to defend himself, and fell on it before Brother Piero discovered him. And then Brother Piero decided to pick up the knife and hold it right up against the body. Oh, Piero, you didn't really make this easy for us, did you? So I believe we've discovered 2 important things. Piero didn't stab the Baron, and even if he had, that isn't what killed him. The Baron was killed by... probably both of these are important. Indeed, though it may take more to convince the Archdeacon of Brother Piero's innocence. And we also know that the Baron was killed by a blow to the head from a heavy blunt object. Now you just need to find what caused the blow and learn who struck it. Oh, there is one other item of interest. I found it in the Baron's jacket, but didn't want to open it without you. That was very considerate. By golly, someone's removed his genitals. A note of some kind. As I am a caretaker of men, you are a caretaker of parchment, and leave it in your capable hands. What does it say? Das Madchen, das Stachunde. This looks very Germanic to me. German. The girl who died, and the innocent with her. Martyrs. Chapter. Is this like a revenge note? Chapter. Why chapter? Got that Kendo biology, yeah. Your ears are slightly bleeding at my pronunciation. No worries. I've not learnt German for more than like 4 hours. It's the entirety of my German knowledge. The girl? What girl? And what innocent? One of the nuns. Someone from the village. Who guesses is mine? The girl who died. I mean, one of the nuns? It's been years since any of the nuns have died. Remember, Mother Cecilia would remember. Can you tell who wrote it? Someone with an extremely refined hand. I don't think they're French or Flemish. It would be some form of bastard script. This wasn't done without any guides. This was done without any guides. I have 2 different leads. As good as Adok and Gaia, I don't think they could replicate this. What? Really? If not them, then who? I intend to find out. I wish you good luck finding the answer. Now, I'm sorry to rush you, but I must ask you to leave. Every minute you stay here is additional risk. We're expecting somebody. Say nothing. Brother Florian, could you open up? It's Werner Stoltz, the physician from Tassing. Ah, yes, I'm in the middle of something. Could you return after supper? I'm afraid I can't wait. Father Gernot asked me to examine the Baron's body. Well, I'm glad I didn't say anything. Alright, just give me a moment. Andreas, I need you to hide yourself. Of course. Why? From Werner? I don't care if he knows. Of course. Into the closet with me. Oh, literally just standing behind it. Dude, he's gonna have to walk past the body to... Surely. That is a terrible hiding spot. Dr. Stoltz, sorry to keep you waiting. The chapter house in the Abbey. Oh, yeah. The location that he died, basically. He was sent a threatening message from what I can tell. Guys, you're gonna have to translate it. I don't know what you're saying. Helden sterben nicht. What? Don't make me ban non-English. Now, what did you need? The abbot wanted me to examine the Baron's body before his wife arrives. It seems unnecessary at this point, as I've just completed my own examination. Well then, what's the harm in letting me take a look? Dr. Stoltz, with all respect, I've finished. The cause of death is clear. If you had arrived an hour ago, I would have had no problem with your assistance. Heroes never die. Oh, I haven't played Overwatch, but I know enough to know that makes sense. Assistance? I'm a university-trained physician. I can examine a corpse on my own without the help of a battlefield sawbones. Step out to confront Werner, remain hidden. I feel like he's going to find me anyway. I guess I'll try remain hidden. Werner doesn't hate me, but he doesn't really like me. Regardless of your opinions regarding my abilities, the examination is finished. If you insist on inspecting the body anyway, I must insist the abbot tells me himself. What? Making me bring the abbot here is a waste of time. So performing an examination on this corpse immediately after one was just completed. Man, Florian is handling this like a boss. Idiotic. I'll return with Father Gano presently. I should probably give these characters' voices slightly different flares, but there's so many of them. That was close. Now, quickly, leave through the cloister before they return. Of course. Thank you, Brother Florian. Think nothing of it. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then. Just casually strolling out of here. Bye. Vespers time. I should find someone to eat with. I can't get that note out of my head. The girl who died and the innocent with her. What could it mean? And who wrote it? Guys, I know we just did words, but I think it's almost time for words. Isn't that crazy? Can I talk to someone in here? I'm probably not allowed. Locked. I have to wait until they're outdoors during the daytime, I think. Alright, I better leave. Alright. Do we have enough people for words, or should I put a contexto on? What are we feeling? I think we might not have the people for words. Maybe I should just press through. Where do I want to go? I want to go to... Most of the families in town are welcoming. Lady Salamia might also want to speak with me after she arrives at Abby's guest house. Maybe I could even visit Smokey in the forest. Oh my gosh, I have many people I can eat dinner with. Talking to Lady Salamia might be dangerous. But she might know something about her husband. I seem a lot better with the map. Of like where we are, you mean? There's like the different levels. I'll explain after the ads, I guess. I shall explain after the ads. Where do I want to go? Slugglebert. Holy moly, hey. Wow, you've raided during an ad break. Oh no, you've raided. I don't know why I've got a question mark there. Hello, raiders. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Slugglebert. To check out your channel quickly, well, do some scouting. Slug raid. That's very cool and very unfortunate. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, quite cool. Nice, awesome. That's really cool. Oops, I've swapped to the wrong tab out of confusion. Man, this is so awkward. I am. This is choose your own. What's this like a choice heavy, history dense narrative? Like, what is it? I suppose it's taking like visual novel-ish game. I don't know how to explain it very well. I'm not great at explaining. I mean, hopefully you guys are out of ads-ish at some point. And the tricky thing, I think there's up to another 35 seconds left, which is a bit rough. I'm sorry about the bad timing. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which number 2, which other people in chat, I think some of my chatters also want me. Also want me to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I should try and check out a bit of it. Give you a follow. How did your stream go? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you're still there. If you could survive the ads, the terrible ads. It's good if I like medieval vibes. I like the vibes. I don't have a lot I don't have a lot of experience with it. So I am having to learn so much information. Have you heard of this game before? I hadn't heard of this game until someone in chat basically made me play it. Because I have a channel system where people can vote for the next game I play. And this game was not even on my list, but a chatter put it on my list using channel points and then voted it in. So this is how I'm playing this. But yeah. Oh, if anyone needs to raid and run, if you have somehow survived the ad break, that's fine. Thanks for stopping by. But my name is Explosionist, I'm a variety streamer, I play all sorts of different games, people can vote for what game I play, and that's the overall thing. You haven't actually, but you do Medieval Mondays. Oh, that's cool. This game is super interesting so far. You can just, I'll show you like the vibe. Like, it's quite dense in terms of all the different kinds of topics that it covers. So whenever a term comes up that you might not recognize, or a town you won't understand the history of in the context, it gives you like a full like glossary that you can tap into. Let me get into conversation with somebody. So I need to find someone to have dinner with. You've caught me at a time where I'm having to make a difficult choice. The game starts out as through the first like part of the game, which I've just gotten through. You slowly get to pick your backstory of like where you studied and what your generic skills are, and it influences all of your choices and what you can get out of people, which is really cool. I always like those kinds of games. But yeah, this is my dude. He's a bookworm, he studied Imperial law, he's an orator, and he's a logician. And you can see like the different skills that I have as a result of my choices. That's the kind of game. And this is where I went to study as well. If you're interested in it, there might be some spoilers. But yeah. It's got a really cool art style as well, as you can see. It's quite awesome. Okay, who do I want to have dinner with? Who do I want to have dinner with? Maybe... I feel like Lucky hates me. Not a great choice. The Gertners are obviously where I'm living, but they won't know anything. They'll just know about the flood. Maybe I should go see the wife, because the other people, or Attila Kemperin, I might only have one chance to talk to the wife, because is she going to stay in town after she finds out her husband has been murdered? It has the highest risk of me sticking my foot in it, but I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so where is... Oh, Thistle, sorry, the map. So the map is broken out into like different sizes, or like different zoom levels essentially. So in context, here's where we are in reference to Europe obviously, and then it just zooms inwards. So Tassing is obviously like the generic like town area, and then outer Tassing is the bit that's connected to it through different areas. Yeah, so this is like the central area including Our Lady of Labyrinth, and you can see in outer Tassing, you can see the Lady of Labyrinth here, but it also shows all of these outside areas. And then this is just the Abbey. So yeah, that's how the map works. Okay, where am I going? I say that with such confidence, now I'm like, but where am I going? Where was she guesting? It will be in my journal somewhere. Abbey's guest house. That would be at the Abbey then. Why is it saying maybe I could even visit Smokey in the forest? Why would Smokey have any answers? That's so bizarre. I guess Smokey, maybe he's been around and has seen stuff and lives outside of the society, so he's not so worried about... He's not worried about getting in trouble because he already lives in like the poorest outskirts of town. I do want to find the wife. The Abbey, the guest house in the Abbey, I suppose, would then be back towards the church where I was, probably. The guest house. I'm guessing that's Abbott House here on the bottom left near the garden. Alright, back I go. From the meadow, it should be right there. Why do I have no Discord? Guys, I can try set up a Discord, but I've never really done that before. What do you want? What function do you want the Discord to have? You're gonna have to give me ideas. I'm just a newbie. I'm just like a baby. I'm a baby streamer with a baby puppy. Running a Discord is a full-time job. Yeah, guys, I can't. I'm having trouble enough just being a streamer with this puppy. You want me to set up a Discord? So you can talk shit when it's not streamed. I feel like you guys do that already anyway. Oh, this might be the guest house here. Thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. Chat, share pictures, recommend games, chat, share music. Yuck. Okay, alright. I mean, I'll put it on my list. There's Lady Solomon. There's another doggo to pat. Hello. Hello. Hello, cute dog. This one has a beard. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? A little tail wagging. Okay. Oh, I've pet 5 animals and got an achievement from it. I can't talk to the maid apparently. You're a baby streamer too, but you should totally do it. It's the best. It'll be the best Discord around. I love how much faith you have in me, Slugglebert. Yeah, if anyone wants to check out... So you said you do Medieval Mondays. Do you do different types of games on different days then? It takes like 5 minutes. But moderating and running it takes more than 5 minutes. Or deciding how I want it to function also takes more than 5 minutes. What's this? Alerted the Baron from Prior Ferenc. Oh, that is curious. Oh my god, Lorenz was blackmailing Ferenc to get him to perform some kind of occult ritual. Oh, that's very interesting. No wonder Ferenc was so unsettled when Lorenz arrived. The Baron could have gotten him executed for witchcraft. Oh my. Oh my. So is that note to do with the witchcraft then that we found, that we cracked the code for? A true noble, it's Bavaria, their German mercy. Just didn't we? His name was... Furzchen? Currently only running your streams off of your PlayStation, which sucks, but you're saving up for a PC. Ah, yeah. One of the other people that comes to this channel regularly, or whose channel I go to, Smithers, also pretty much can only run things off their PlayStation, which is a bit limited, because there's so many awesome games on Steam. This one's on Xbox, apparently. I wonder how many people have an Xbox these days. Little Prince? It does look like a little prince. When you're on the... You're just looking at my little dog. Okay. Ah, Master Marlowe, would you care to share supper at my table? I would like to talk to you about my late husband. I would be honored to break bread with you, Lady Rothvogel. Thank you. Please sit. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Smithers' Discord is low-key, but the live alerts are nice. Yeah. Yeah, it is quite low-key. Well, he has a very low-key stream generally. It's a very, like, calm, lurk-friendly stream, I find. You wish your laptop didn't hate Steam, so you can only get the game from... Oh. Through Christ our Lord, Amen. Amen. I find myself rather out of place here, without the comfort of the Baron. Thank you for agreeing to share a meal with me, Master Marlowe. Of course, the honor is mine. You must have been staying nearby to arrive here so quickly. It's a terrible thing what happened. The first one gives me more information, but is a terrible way to open a statement up to a widow. I'm surprised you wish to speak with me. That would get her motive. I don't know, is knowing that she came from nearby that important right now? It's a terrible thing. What happened? It has given me the shock of my life. I am trying to find comfort where I can, in my ladies and the Lord. In your ladies? In your ladies? The ladies you travel with? They're mental cheese and wheat bread. I would like some bread. Not that there is much comfort to be found in these cold and dreary alpine towns. In Ladia. You got a Switch and your parents got a PlayStation. With a computer and the game's got to be on. Okay. Is that Xbox and it keeps getting, and you keep, like, you keep censoring it? I'm a bit confused. Lorenz and I had meant to take a tour of them, but... Lorenz and I had meant to take a tour of them before returning home to Worms, but... So... Look, Worms is a prosperous imperial free city in the western part of the Empire. Another vote for Chancellor Sinar. Man, that is skyrocketing ahead. Can you believe that was on 0 until, like, a week ago? It only got added a week, like literally 5 days ago or something. Rome has been the site of many... Oh yeah, I've already read this one before. Well, return we shall. Oh, I should double check if that has any interesting pictures. Emmental cheese. I don't think I've had it before. But not as you'd hoped. No, certainly not. It is only by Christ's grace that I will see this through. Though Lorenz has given me my fair share of troubles in the years of our marriage. I never would have wished such an end for him, for anyone. Please tell me more. I need to know of his... I need to know of all the bad things he's done. I think the dog made a whining noise in the game, and I thought it was my dog, but apparently not. I pray his immortal soul has found the peace in death that has so eluded him in life. Was that Josh? I thought it was the game. Josh looks like he's asleep. Are you married yourself, Master Marla? Holy heck, Mim indeed. Okay, well, I guess Chancellor Sinar is going to be next. How many points were you sitting on, Mim? That's crazy, bruh. A woman waits for me in Nuremberg. No, in truth be told, I'm not looking forward to the prospect. Am I going to try flirt with the widow whose husband died yesterday? Surely not. You do not want trauma, you're traumatized out. The thing that's winning the votes is Talos Principle. Is that trauma? Do you not look forward to the responsibilities of marriage, Master Marla? Perhaps it's no surprise you and Lorenz became fast friends. I imagine he saw something of himself in you. Do you mean to say you knew of his excursions? Master Marlowe, very little of a husband is mysterious to his wife, no matter what he may fool himself into believing. Lorenz was a flawed man. His various infidelities were no secret to me. Are we not all flawed before Christ? Wow, she's holding her resolve. You're also saving to request another game. Not yet. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so I would probably play that before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'm assuming. And the damn background noise keeps making me think that it's my dog, but it's not. Frumentary. Or quail. I want some quail. I loved him as a wife. Should probably love her husband, but I would not say that we were friends. We were merely business acquaintances. He provided me money, and I kept the house in order. That seems to be the implication here. I only hope his appetites are not what led him to his end. Led him to this end. I've been searching for the answer to that quandary myself. Were you and Lorenz so close that you would trouble yourself so? I fear the appetite arch. It can lead to inaccurate conclusions by circumstantial evidence. I merely wish to see justice served, my lady. Do the circumstantial one. What do I think is the most important invention in the past millennia? That's wild. Past millennia? I don't even know how to comprehend that. From what, 1016? 1026? I would struggle to even know what fits specifically in that time period. I'm not very good with history, which is why this game is very dense to me. 1000 to 1999. Oh, like specific, not a millennium, literally the millennia. All the traditional answers are like the printing press because it allowed the written word to be conveyed more and knowledge to be spread more. But there are countries outside of Europe. The most important invention. Hot Cheetos. Sliced bread. No. What? That is so hard to comprehend. Because everything is built upon that which came before. Which is a constant change. Modern medicine. Yeah, modern medicine's more a discovery of like, oh, we should wash our hands. That was one of the most important things they learned. That diseases spread through like direct means rather than through the magical ether of the world. Germ theory. Yeah, germ theory. It's not really invented though. Penicillin is big. Again, like, is that invented or discovered? Because technically the mold made it, so... Penicillin is pretty huge. I mean, by that logic, you can also say vaccines. Like, vaccines are pretty big. Like, the smallpox vaccine, that's massive. Or like, almost any vaccine, really. Which ones cause the most mortality? Smallpox would have been really high. Measles would have been really high. Measles is getting worse again because people aren't getting vaccinated. Tetanus would have been really bad. I don't know. Polio, yeah, of course, with the iron lungs and things. The one milkmaid that cured smallpox, yeah. That is tough. Do you have an answer, Kurgo, or what do you think the most important invention is from that past millennium? Internet, vaccines, printing press, penicillin, all popular answers. Yeah, I mean, it's such a broad time period, it's hard to think of something else, really. Yeah, printing press, see, like I did say, printing press was the first thing that came to mind. But, yeah, that's a tough question. Yeah. The dissemination of knowledge is, like, insanely important. Jump started the mass education of people. It's a very fair point. My mentor, Brother Piero, was found with the Baron's body, but I do not believe he killed your husband. If not him, then who? There are many possibilities both here and at the Abbey and in town. I don't wish to speak out of turn. There are many possibilities. Your husband managed to cultivate many enemies in a short time here. That does sound like Lorenz. He was a man of many opinions, and he gave them freely to all who would listen, and some who would not. The previous abbot, Father Matthias... I'm sorry for getting this name wrong every time, guys. Matthias seemed to appreciate that about him. This new abbot is perhaps more conservative. Father Matthias was an open-minded man, from what I've heard, a true scholar. Father Gnome doesn't share Matthias's passion for the written word, yet endures the expense of it. Matthias. Matthias? 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 Or Matthias? Matty's ass? To be put in such a position would make any man unhappy, I understand. Matthias. Matthias! Is that how it's said? I wonder what he will make of Loren as a gift to the Abbey. Matthias. Matthias. Okay. The American accent Matthias. Okay. I wonder what we'll make of Loren's gift to the Abbey. What gift was this? It seemed to be a little thing of more interest and value to my husband and the former abbot than Father Gnome. The book? Shall I have this? He had found a book about the history of Tassing. He believed it contained some scandalous details. He said it corroborated fears Father Matthias had expressed, but he didn't share the particulars with me. Don't press on the E sound. Matthias. Matthias. Do you have a sense of what the scandals were involved? Was the appearance of the book particular or noteworthy in any way? Okay, motives. Different types of motives. Which motive do I want to press? I felt a thud, but I think it was from the upstairs neighbor. We all have our shortcomings. How fluent is my German? Sorry, yeah, my German is non-existent. My apologies. Much to the terrible death of the years of everyone in chat. Do you have a sense of what scandals are involved? I think... Was the appearance of the book peculiar or noteworthy? I'm interested in the book. I'm interested in the motives. I'm interested in everything. Will I be able to find the book without knowing what it looks like? Probably. Do you have a sense of what the scandals involved? From the broad basket of Tassing's history, I cannot say. My understanding is that this community is quite old. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. I have some education, but I lack my husband's thirst for knowledge. If you find the book, hopefully its significance will be apparent. If God wills it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I should have asked about the book's appearance. Do you plan to stay in Tassing long? You shouldn't suggest anything you don't really know what's happening. That's fine. Do as you please. Only so long as it takes... Oh, well, I mean, generally I don't like too much backseating, but if it's just like random commentary, that's also kind of funny. If you have no idea what's happening, it's probably better because it's less backseating. Only so long as it takes the Archdeacon to investigate my husband's murder. Though the circumstances of my time here are dire, I'm in no hurry to return. Why is that? I shouldn't. I see a glimmer now of what Lorenz saw in you. You are a disarming man, Master Marla, and much too easy to talk to. Damn, we should have hit on her after all. To be frank, I do not know what will become of me when I return to Worms. My title and residence may be in jeopardy. Lorenz and I have a son, but he is young yet. I don't know many of the legalities, only that my position is at some risk. No cliffs in this one. It's alright, I will forget that by the time I play Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm sure. Would you like me to elucidate them for you? I studied Imperial Law. Ah, thank you, but no. I fear it will only heighten my unease. Man, this law degree is not getting me anywhere. I'm sorry to cut our conversation short, but I fear I must rest. Of course, you've had a long day. Thank you for having me at your table. Thank you. Be well, Master Marla. And whatever happened, whatever anyone says of my husband, I'm certain he appreciated your friendship. He didn't like me though, sir. That's okay. Sleep time, end of day 2. Yeah, I definitely should have been a doctor. That would have been more useful. Honestly, I'm kind of wish that I was a botanist, just so I could figure out what the hell all the plants are for. Like, it's interesting that becoming a botanist is one of the options. I feel like there's going to be a poisoning at some point. Replayability. Disappointed Andreas' mother. Why did you become a lawyer? You should have become a doctor. I should just go home, right? Can I sneak into the library? No, wait. Can I sneak into the library? I don't think it'll let me. I want to try. I'm not meant to be back in the church. This could be very risky. If I knew what the book looks like, it would have been easier for me to figure out what I need to look for. I should have asked about the book. Anyway, that's okay. I still want to see if I can do this. Oh no. Guys, it's another name I can't pronounce. Doing crime at this hour? Yeah. Matthew? I know that's not how it said. Mathieu is the Abbey's Sir Cater. If he sees me, he'll kick me out. Monk responsible for making rounds of the Abbey to make sure everyone is where they are supposed to be, doing what they are supposed to do. Matter. And that's... Damn it, France, why you do this to me? Mathieu? I have to keep out of sight until he's passed. Good thing he can't see well. I'll just duck behind this... Why can't I hide better than that? Come on, man. What? Dude. Seriously? You can lie down at least. Alright, if I go to the crypt... If I go up these stairs, it's going to take a while to find the records I need. I'll lose some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back now. Also, I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I should have asked about the book. Maybe, should I come back? Because then I'm going to lose a chance to interrogate someone in the morning, potentially. You just say that because you can't pronounce it either. I don't actually know what I'm looking for. Still, I might find something. Am I going to get another chance to go into the library? Probably. I want to go now anyway. Search the nun's records. Here we go. What's this? Oh, plants. Mugwort and southernwood. The Herbes Cambrai on the herbs of Wales. The writer is Calphelis of Salopia. I don't believe I've heard of him. Mugwort and Butcher's Broom. I'm not familiar with their properties, but they sound extraordinary. A beautifully illustrated, just do it, do it. Beautifully illustrated book, and the author appears to be speaking from his own personal experiences. A wonderful hidden treasure for the Abbey. Okay, what else is here? Is that it? Surely not. Hello? The heck? Can I do something with my mouse? Oh, there we go. Wait, can I just not go through? Is that the door I came through? Hold on. Movement is a bit wonky. There we go. What do we have here? A bifolium from the Mysteria Astra. I've read a number of treatises on astronomy, but I've never heard of this one. Seems rudimentary, explaining the connection between astrological signs and the elements and their basic relationship to alchemy. Oh, this is the other way I could have solved that puzzle. Interesting. Each sign is governed by one of the 4 elements. Yes, yes, yes. Cuts off there. The next page is about something else entirely. Sister Illuminata must be trying to reconstruct the larger text. Given the dramatically different context of the following page, the choir this bifolium came from must have been assembled improperly. Those 2 pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. Read my horoscope. Wait, that's the connection between the astrological symbols and Ferenc cipher and the elemental symbols in the Volvel. But I've already solved it! This must be the text you reference to create the cipher. Oh, okay. I see. It's me figuring out how he came up with it. That makes sense. That would have been much simpler to solve if I'd seen this first. Okay, they do recognize that this is how I could have solved it otherwise. This is most curious. Oh, what is this? Historia de Labyrinthia Librorum. Whoa, what is this? Account of the Labyrinth of Books. Oh, this is a map of the library. No? I've heard some tales of some interesting, incredible libraries across Christendom, but a labyrinth? This must be metaphorical. You need an extraordinary amount of books to actually build a labyrinth. Hmm. The logic in me is saying it can't exist. Unless... I've heard some tales of incredible libraries. It sounds quite silly. Impossible, really. Labyrinth of books. Dismissed. Interesting, though. Alright, I can go further up. This looks promising. The familiars of the Sisters of Curacao Abbey. Yes. Oh, okay, this will be good. What have we got? Mother Catherine was the first to enter records, it looks like, almost 50 years ago. Sister Hildegard from the Golderick family in Ravensburg, quite wealthy. It looks like she became prioress after Mother Catherine. Sister Cecilia Adelaide? Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. Wait, she's from the Welser family? They're one of the most powerful families in Augsburg. Augsburg? It looks like her family donates a lot of money to Curacao every year. More than my family sees in 10. Interesting, so she's from a rich family. Gertrude from Hoff, the herbalist. Aha. Her father is an apothecary. That explains it. This is pretty cool. Matilda Oblate. Yes, the nun's cellarer. Cellarer? Appointed official in the monastery, responsible for maintaining food supplies. Oh, okay, and the grounds. She came from Kempton. Merchant family. They donated pigments to use in the scriptorium. Quite thoughtful. I'll have to thank them if I ever get the chance. This note says Sister Matilda left the abbey for several months. Did she get pregnant? Why would she go to a hermitage? She seems strange that she's the only entry with such a note. The date's 3 years ago. This was just before Father Matthew died. Guys, I can barely remember names, let alone how to pronounce names. Which means it was around the time Baron Rothvogel visited. I should ask Sister Matilda about this. Maybe Mother Cecilia as well. I think she might have been pregnant. So maybe there's something even more interesting happening. Oh, this should be interesting. Sister Illuminata. Named Angeline from the Capocci family in Perugia. It looks like they have some connection to Curacao, to an old abbot, Rudolph. Her family donates money to the abbey every year as well. Everyone be donating money to the abbey. Like the abbey's just raking it in. Sophie from Bergitz. Which one's Sophie again? This one. Oh, which pictures do we have? Oh, none of these are super interesting. The birdie in the bottom left is still the funniest one, but I miss my jetpack cat. Albie, it's okay. You don't have to pull over to appreciate my pronunciation. Thank you, though. His family is poor, but they donated flour. Her family is poor, but they donated flour. Elizabeth Oblate. She's from Utrecht. Okay, I don't recognize her either. Lisbeth? It looks like she had an eventful life before coming here. Married with a child, both died. Plants? Read about the plants? Her merchant family has some connection to Curacao through the Kaufmanns of Rothenburg om der Tower. Oh god. This game is revealing my poor knowledge of anything European. I just have such a bad level of geographic and historical basis to be playing this game. But I am enjoying it still. Free imperial city and home several holy chivalric orders and monasteries. The city was a gathering point for pilgrims and Catholic Protestants alike. Rothenburg. Stop. Stop. Yes. You do. There was a snail. Oh, yeah. It'll be on the next one. Watch this. Sister Margaret. Oh, the blind girl who was just Gertrude. Oh, there's my favorite. There's the cat with the vase jetpack. I like this one more than the snail, personally. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. That's my favorite one. It's so ridiculous. Hold on, where's my... Sorry, my dog is awake. Apologies. I think it's time for he needs to eat dinner. Guys, so I recently acquired a puppy, and he demands attention a lot. So during a lot of my streams, I actually end up putting it on Words and Stream for potentially long periods of time. So it's going to be Words and Stream for the next hour. If you want to play Words, you can. If you need to leave, that's also totally cool. I'll probably be back in about an hour. Enjoy the word game, guys. We'll see how we go. We're going to go to Pentiment. Thank you for everyone that joined for Words on Stream. There will probably be more at a different stage. Oh boy, and I still have sushi in my mouth. Anyway, we were halfway through looking through the library at night, being very, very sneaky. If anyone doesn't understand what game we're playing, then ask and I will try and give a really brief summary. But we are a writer in the medieval ages. It's sort of like a puzzler, decisions matter adventure kind of game. It's like Disco Elysium set in medieval times, except without quite as much mental health illness, I think. But we also seem to be solving a murder mystery at this point in time. And we don't know who can. And the church is involved. And the church is all powerful, but also suspicious. That's the easiest way to put it. Sister Margaretude. Oh, and then it has this really awesome art style. It was him, yeah. Wait, what is it a picture of? Is that an avocado? Paulie the avocado. Okay. So I've just got to keep one eye. I'm just going to keep one eye on Josh because he's still awake and refusing to sleep. Possibly because he doesn't want to eat, but you know, see what happens. She went blind because of failed surgery on her cataracts. Wealthy peasant family, they donated wool with a pasture in Krimmel. Josh, go to... Why will you refuse to sleep when you're tired, Josh? Sister Zedna, this should be good. Sister Zedna, here's this one. Oh, the snail is back. Unfortunately, our raider friend is gone. I think they had said that they had to leave. But yeah, there's the snail they were looking for. Is lunch that important? It kind of is, yeah. Oh no, what's he doing? Sorry, I have to keep an eye on my puppy. Sorry, guys. There may be quite a few disruptions like this. Sisters, isn't it? This should be good. They donate a fortune to the Abbey. No wonder Mother Cecilia and the Abbot let her behave as she does. Okay, because she's the rich. Because she has the money. Okay, interesting. So we found out a lot of information about the nuns. Actually, hold on, let me just check my OBSI. Yeah, that's fine. I can move this way. Josh, stocks are going down. That's great that you have that remote. Alright, where else can I go? Is that it? Is this the top of the tower? The only thing about this game, it's not always entirely clear where you can and can't go, which is a bit annoying. Like, I know it would probably ruin the vibe, but I kind of do wish there were interactive arrows. Laura or Wilted? Wait, did Laura raid? Slugglebird is the only raid I saw. Oh, sorry. I missed the line above it. Raided you into wings. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Sorry, my bad. Okay. I don't know if I can get anything else. Uh-oh. I have to hide. No. Oh, hello, suspicious. What are you doing here? Double suspicious. Oh, gay lovers. Oh my gosh. We found them. We found the gays. What in the world? Shit. I'll break for the stairs. They can't possibly catch me. I'll talk to them. We can work this out, and maybe we can join them. No, that's right. I just need to wait for Rudger and Matthew to leave. Just wait. What am I going to do? Happy Pride, everyone. What am I going to do now? Just wait for them to finish, then leave it? It can't take that long, can it? You should speak with them openly in good faith as men of reason. I mean, would you really want to be interrupted? Would you really want to be interrupted in the middle of your lovemaking? Your clandestine lovemaking in the library? You should speak with them openly in good faith. Happy Bride. Wait for them to finish and leave it. Run for it. Go, 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 go. I don't want to spook them in the middle of their lovemaking. Maybe we can join them as one. Just a joke, guys. Come on. Or is it? No. Run for it. Go. I should probably just run, surely. We're all friends here, yeah. Surely. Surely I can just run for it. They'll notice, but can they catch me? Oh, wait, they can... How fast can two monks run? Oh, wait, so they will see me. I guess I'm just gonna have to listen to them go for it. Oh my gosh, guys! How long did they cuddle afterwards? What the hell? I should have made a break for it. I fell asleep while I was waiting for them to finish. Wow. Jeez, okay, Andreas. Damn, they went all night long. Andreas, wake up. Well, are you here for the books or for me? Oh my gosh. This game suddenly got a lot more sultry. I was walking in my sleep. I was looking for clues, trying to figure out who killed the Baron. You, of course. Should I be serious? I feel like I should be serious. Quite noble of you to risk the Abbot's wrath by breaking in here. The Baron seemed like an interesting man, not that Mother Cecilia would let any of the sisters talk to him. Was he interesting? He had a great appreciation for art. Honestly, he was a rude, presumptuous ass. He was rude. I wish more rude, presumptuous asses would visit us. I wish anyone interesting would visit Kirsau. The Abbey is incredibly boring unless you love praying constantly, selling medallions to pilgrims and shuffling books around. I don't, so I have to find my own ways to entertain myself. Damn, we probably should have flirted with her. I appreciate art. Could you help me deepen my appreciation? We didn't even need the line, guys. I suppose. Oh, that's sweet of you, Andreas. I should reward you with a kiss. This is exceedingly dangerous. It's a bad idea. There are worse things than sharing the embrace of an eager lover. What are you waiting for, doing? If I think the thought, I'll think the counter thought as well. This doesn't get me anything, surely. But at the same time, if Illumina catches us, it will destroy any respect she had for me. Still, what's to say she won't tell someone later and ruin my reputation? I mean, that's very true. I like Illuminata, she's smart and she doesn't let me get away with anything. I don't want to lose her trust. She definitely won't help me find out who killed the Baron. This woman doing all the labor. This is such a bad idea. Oh my, it's like a full-on kiss. Oh, and I've fallen this. Oh, I'm kissing her everywhere. Oh, okay, it's not just a kiss. Great, I've just lost more investigation. Sister Zedna, are you here yet? Sister Zedna? Control yourself. Angrily presents the upraised middle finger of her right hand. Angrily presents the upraised middle finger of her right hand. Oh god, protect us, Sister Luminatus. Come quickly, someone is sleeping behind the bookshelf. She sold us out immediately. I knew it was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea. Goddamn curiosity. Curiosity kills me. Why did I do that? Why did I succumb to base desires? Andreas, how did you find your way in here? And why are you here in the first place? You scared Sister Zedna half to death. I was hoping to find some clues that could help prove Brother Pura's innocence. In the library? What could possibly be in here that could help with that? I'm not sure. Do you know why Sister Matilda was sent to a hermitage around the time of the Baron's last visit? ... I do, but this is not appropriate for us to discuss any further. You should speak to Sister Matilda or Mother Cecilia. I can't speak with you. It is not my story to tell, and in case you've forgotten, you shouldn't even be here. Please leave immediately. Of course, I'm sorry for the trouble. As you should be. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Come, Sister Zedna, we have work to do. I'm not going to solve this murder. I didn't get sold out. I mean, not entirely. I should find someone to eat with. This feels like the kind of game where you can fail, and I feel like I'm going to. The foundations of the Abbey were built when the Romans occupied the land not long after the death of Christ. Okay, he's asleep again. I'm not even meant to be in the church. Would it be too ambitious for me to try to check out the scene of the crime? Almost definitely. Stuff it. You know, at this point, just stuff it. Hello. Andreas, I'm sorry about what is happening to Brother Piero. I do not know him well, but I find it hard to believe he could have killed the Baron. Do you have any idea who might have done it? Did you see anything? Sadly, no. Most mornings I spend my time reading in the courtyard, but the rain made that impossible. And although the brothers are friendly, I do not know them well enough to speculate. I am sorry. I know it might be far from your mind, but have you considered my offer to eat with you and the townspeople? The Gospel says the man cannot live on bread alone, but from time to time a little bread is required. I need to keep looking at the Baron. I'll talk to Gret and see who she wants to come along. Do I want to eat with this dude? I really want to check out the murder scene. Not now, but perhaps later. You know what? Let's go to lunch. At the shrine to St. Moritz. I'll see you there. Until then. Oh my, Andreas. Yes? Are these all the mothers from Tassing and their children? Well, no, I don't think it's all of them. Helena? Oh my gosh, what is that name? Helena Pfeifferin couldn't make it. It's a long walk up here in her condition. And Hetty said Hans was too big for stories. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at the dog playing the violin. That's a fun one. I don't think I've seen that one before. Stories? I may have said something about your books. Stories of your homeland. I may have said something about your books. Stories of your homeland. I like stories. Yes, maybe a little too much. Huh, alright, I can tell a story, but first let us pray together and eat. The children are so cute in this. Oh Lord, thank you for bringing us together as you brought Jesus to his disciples on the road to Emmaus. With the breaking of bread between us, let us recognize each other as Christians and rejoice in our salvation through you. Amen. 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 And I thank you and your husband for this bread, Gret. My Ulrich always says that bread brings people together. Nothing like a good rye bread. I missed this when I was in Flanders. I don't know, I think you could get some real trouble in Italy. That'd just be nice. Select a food item to eat. The rye, obviously. They don't have bread in Flanders? Where's Flanders? North, down by the sea. It's where the Mueller's windmill came from. Mueller's? It's true. They have whole fields of them where the land is flat. I want to see them. Father Gano eats white bread, does he not? Yes, the finest wheat is used for the abbot's bread. Why? The abbot is a very important man, Paul. We have bread in my home that we call Nira. I can't remember how to pronounce that. We make it thin, round and wide, and we put our food on top of it. It is delicious. We eat it with almost every meal. As you love the bread of your home, so do I miss mine. Cheese, sheep's milk, and almonds. Pretty classic meal. Oh, what's the recipe? Maybe we can make it. Thank you, but no. We use a fine grain that does not grow here called teff. Surely someday you'll go home and can have your fill of it. I hope you find our local bread satisfying. I do enjoy it, perhaps too much. I am becoming too accustomed to life in Rome and even life in these mountains. In truth, I can no longer remember the taste of Nira, not even the feeling of it in my mouth. It is the great danger that comes with the blessing of travel, living a life between worlds. Finish off with a dessert of almonds. I don't want to talk about bread anymore. It's so boring. Why is this green? Why? I don't understand at all. Why is the bread green? Raps. Don't be rude, Bert. Did I say I would tell a story, children? Have you ever seen a Bible? Bird. Tell us something more interesting. Father Thumb? Yeah, Father Thomas has one. It's huge. My dad has one. It was printed in Bamberg. Very good. This is a Bible from my home that I brought to give to the abbot. Andreas, do you have a favorite story to illustrate from the Bible? Oh boy. Oh boy, what do I pick? Jacob wrestling with the angel. I don't think I know that one as much as the others. I'm gonna pick that. It is a powerful image. It speaks to us as we struggle to comprehend the divine. Our struggles are not as spectacular as Jacob's, but just as difficult and may leave us transformed as he was. Now then, children, do you know the story of Jesus feeding the multitudes? Multitudes? Fish and loaves! Damn, this lunch was... Oh, here we go. This is from our Bible. How we tell the story of how Jesus fed thousands, and from only a few fish and few loaves of bread. And look at the illustrations! Look at the illustrations. Why is everyone brown? Anna, you can't just ask why everyone is brown. Because where I am from, everyone looks like me. Why? Because we are all as God has made us. I mean, she doesn't have the internet, so how would she know? I know Hassing seems big to you, but the world is so much bigger than we can imagine. There are many people of many different colors all over the world. There are places where no one looks like you or me. Really? It's true. In Flanders I saw ships arrive from the New World. She doesn't know about racism. Children in general don't know about it. That's a very honest question. The people look and dress very differently from us, differently from Brother Sabat. They make art out of gold that is so beautiful it outshines the greatest works of the Christian world. Brother Sabat, did you know the Baron who was murdered? Oh yes, thanks Bernhold. Bring us back on topic. Bert. Come on, Bert. Stir that pot. It came up when I was visiting the Druckers. I think he's old enough to understand death. I'm sorry, Marie. I mean, they're all going to find out about it. I should have probably apologized, though. There's nothing to apologize for. We can't shield them from the world forever. I did not know him, Bert. But did you know the story of Lazarus? Damn, what a pro. Always brings it back to a story from the Bible. I should have eaten with someone that would have given me more goss. He was a friend of Jesus. He became sick and he died. Die. Hat. Hat? Whoa, chances are nah. 63. I can't believe that literally got added, what, on Sunday? It got added on Monday. This is only the second stream it's been available for voting and it's already up to 63. That's wild. But Jesus brought his followers to Lazarus' tomb. He prayed to God, and when they opened the tomb, Lazarus emerged, returned from the dead. For whatever that is. I guess you'll find out. Jesus can bring people back from the dead? He can, Bert. One day Jesus will bring us all back from the dead. Oh, is that the story? Everyone who has ever lived and died will come together and be resurrected on Judgment Day. I thought Judgment Day they leave behind some people as well to go to hell. No? Empty-headed, have your hat stolen. Oh my gosh, Anna, you took out my hat. You know what? Oh my gosh, she's so cute though. She's so cute. Am I really gonna need the hat? Say nothing. Look how cute she is. She's so adorable. I think it's because I have a puppy, but I'm just letting cute kids and things just get the better of me all the time. Even the Romans. Yes, the Romans too. Look at her with the hat. Anyway, am I blocking her hat? Her with the hat. I need to check my obs quickly. Oh no, the chat's blocking. Hold on. We need a better view of that. There you go. There's her with the hat. She's adorable. Your propaganda is working. When did you become so powerful, Mel? Why did you ask about the Romans? I saw one come out of their tomb, like Lazarus. Paul, yes. What do you mean, Paul? Well, the ruins below the mill, they're Roman, and they all died a long time ago. Oh, the kids are dropping all of the lore. The kids have the knowledge. But I saw one come out the other night. They were in white, like Lazarus. Let's stop telling stories, Paul, and you shouldn't have been outside at night. Andreas, what does he mean? They might have seen something similar. It must have been something else. It must have been something else. That's the only rational explanation. I didn't see it too. There are things in this world beyond our understanding, Andreas. Perhaps the boy did see something supernatural. Oh, apologies for that, ladies, but thank you for sharing a meal with me today. I will be leaving for Rome soon, but I am glad to have spent some time with you and your children. Thank you, Brother Sabat. It was wonderful. Don't forget to stop by the bakery before you go. I'm sure my husband will want to see you before you go. That's a bit repetitive. I will. God grant you all health. Okay, well, we know we weren't going crazy at least because the kid also saw it. Unfortunately, I have not learnt anything interesting. Time to get back to work. But I want to investigate the murder. Or does he mean back to work investigating? So I have a few leads still. I can still ask. Didn't ask Stoltz what his investigation showed, but that seems a bit annoying. I should follow this lead about why Sister Matilda was gone following Baron Rothvogel's last visit. See if I can confirm if it was a pregnancy. Covent Garden. Oh, hello. Gertrude. God bless you. Should I talk to Matilda directly? God bless you, Master Mana. May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda? You know, Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary. This concerns the murder of the Baron. Yes, it's tragic, but what does it have to do with me? Why did you leave Kirsau to go to a hermitage? Sorry, buddy, it's just me. Okay, he's back asleep again. Squeaky noises set him off. I've just made like 3 squeaky noises in a row. Oh, good buddy. Sorry. Talking to Josh, if that wasn't apparent. Okay. Baron Rothvogel had an appetite. Baron Rothvogel had an appetite for young women. Neither his marital vows nor the vows of the women seemed to matter much to him. When I was on my way to town one day, he surprised me in the meadow and made his interest clear. Let her continue. I refused his advances. I thought that would be the end of it. This was not enough, because he did the same thing the next day. I refused him again. Oh no. This is going in a real bad direction. Just say nothing. I thought if I was patient, the problem would leave with him. I never thought that the Baron was capable of doing what he did. Oh no, on the 3rd day he attacked me on my way through the meadow. That's horrible. He dragged me into the forest where he could have his way with me. I managed to badly scratch his neck. It saved my virtue, but it enraged him. He beat me until he was exhausted, and he left me there in the woods. Oh, okay, so luckily she didn't fall pregnant, but she got beaten up, which is horrible as well. It's a miracle you weren't killed. Yes, and I thank God for it. Mother Cecilia had me removed from Kirsau for my safety until I could recover. The wounds to my body have healed, but the attack has left a lasting injury in my mind. I mean, this sounds like a strong motive. I was angry. I was filled with hate, yes, but it's been years. Mother Cecilia and Father Thomas helped me move past the anger, to find love in this community. Father Thomas? Yes, Father Thomas is our confessor. We can talk to Mother Cecilia about our problems, but only a priest can hear our confessions. Sister Matilda, did you receive a strange note recently? Yes, how did you know? Baron Rothvogel received one. What did it say? Here, look for yourself. Is it the same note? Oh no, it's different. Remember what he did, the violence you suffered, the red bird flies, Martin's chapter. Wait, so they all got sent notes to gather in that same place? They all got sent a note to gather there at 2 AM? Rothvogel, the red bird. I found it in my bed in the nun's dormitory. You can keep it if you'd like. In your bed? Who could have put it there? The only people allowed beyond the garden are the sisters. I can't imagine any of them making this. Mother Cecilia and Sister Illuminata have beautiful handwriting, but both of them have been so kind to me. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Marlowe. Ho ho ho, the mystery thickens. Well, I have to talk to all of the sisters then. Master Marlowe? Yes, it's me, sister. Do you think Brother Pierre really murdered the Baron? No. Well, then why did Father Abbot have him put in the cellar? I don't know the answer to that, sorry, Sister Margaret. Father Abbot is afraid of what will happen if we can't figure out who the killer really is. I don't know the answer. Do you think the devil could appear here at Kirsau? I suppose. Why? I didn't see the devil, but I think I smelled his odour. The night before the Baron was killed, I woke before Martin's and smelled something in our dormitory. It was strange, moss and sulphur mixed with frankincense and roses. It moved through the room. I wanted to scream, but I was too frightened, and then it was gone. I'm ashamed that I didn't cry out, but I didn't know what to do. Did any of the other sisters smell it? I don't know if I would have done any better. I don't know, but I think they were all asleep. You probably also have the best sense of smell given your blindness. Thank you, Sister Margaret. God bless you, Master Marlowe. Okay, another lead. Sophie doesn't have anything interesting to say. I think Sister Matilda is in the garden. I should ask her about the shovel. That has blood on it. God damn. So Gertrude dries and stores all of her herbs here. The shovel is most likely going to be the murder weapon then, right? Blunt enough. Has an edge that might have been used. May I ask you some questions, Sister Matilda? Again. Oh, the start of the conversation is the same. I have to ask about your shovel. The garden shovel? I wouldn't say it's mine. It belongs to the Abbey. I just use it more than the other sisters. There's blood on it. I recently used it to kill baby rabbits in the garden. The other sisters are too squeamish to do it. Baby rabbit blood? I didn't clean it because I was going right back in the dirt anyway. But why bring up the shovel? Oh, I understand. No, I didn't use it to kill the Baron. A man is not a rabbit. Thanks for your time. A man is not a rabbit. Okay. Alright, so she kills rabbits, apparently. Or so she claims. The rest of the Convent. I need to find the other sister. Cecilia, here we go. God bless you, Andreas. Is there something I can help you with? I need to talk to you about Sister Matilda. Matilda told me. Of course. What happened to Sister Matilda was tragic. Lorenz the Baron tried to seduce Sister Matilda. She rebuked him several times. So one morning he attacked her in the meadow on her way to town. He dragged her into the woods. Sister Matilda is a strong woman, but her resistance was met with violence. When pilgrims to the shrine found her, she had been beaten so badly she could barely move. I'm assuming the Baron didn't suffer any consequences for the attack. Sorry, hold on. So squished up I could barely see him. No, I knew he wouldn't. I also knew that bringing the attack to the attention of Father Matthias would put him into an impossible position. The Baron would suffer no consequences, but the Abbot would have refused his continued patronage. I concealed the assailant's identity from Father Abbot and had Sister Matilda taken to a hermitage near Mittenwald, a small municipality between its Transalpine routes. Okay. She stayed there until the care of sisters, until she recovered and could return. You don't think the Abbot would have taken action? How did Sister Matilda feel about seeing him again? Andreas, if you want me to tell you that I think Sister Matilda killed the Baron, I won't. Seeing him was hard for her, of course. She defended her virtue from the Baron, but her injuries were severe. Her body recovered in time. Her mind, I don't know if it ever will. She still fights him in her dreams. She awakes in the night, screaming, soaked in her own sweat. PTSD. So it affected her, yes, it still affects her. That doesn't mean she wanted to kill the Baron. It certainly doesn't mean she actually did. Sister Matilda is a faithful servant and friend of Christ. I believe that truly, Andreas. She is respected and beloved by this community for good reason. Very well, thank you, Mother Cecilia. Andreas, if you want to thank me, do not mention Sister Matilda as the Archdeacon. I do not believe she could have done this. Oh boy. Oh boy. How am I going to figure out who did this? It's impossible to know who to trust. I have, like, no clear idea. You seem powerful and rich, though. Of course. God bless you, Andreas. Consider the evidence. I shall consider. I need to decide what to do with this information. A bloody shovel. Sister Matilda claimed that her shovel has blood on it because she used it to kill rabbits. Yeah, what's this other page of the flood that I haven't looked at? Okay, that's not important. Oh, here lies Gerhard, but then the cemetery didn't have anything. I wonder if I should check the cemetery again. That won't take any time, in theory. Can I even get to it? Because I have to go through the church, unless if I can go through Abbot House. Well, I was in the church earlier. You can't stop me, rules. I think this side's closer. Yep, just all the way to the right. Oh, Volbert. Do you need something? Father Abbot said I should help you if you needed it, so here I am. Sure. I suspect there's something hidden in Gerhard's grave. Do you think you could dig it up for me? Did you ask Father Gernot? Gernot. I want to help, but I don't think I should unless he says it's alright. Boy. Wilfred is a kind man. He always wants to help, but he's also very credulous. Deceiving him would be easy, but... If the abbot learns who disrupted Gerhard's grave, Volkpert will be the one who faces his wrath. It would be just... This would be a noble lie. You were just seeking you were seeking a just end. I don't think the abbot's going to let me do it. I think I'm going to lie. True, what's in this grave could help him prove Ferenc's guilt and Piero's innocence. And on that note, word game time. Are there enough people for a word game, or do we want to do Contexto, or should I just barrel through? Do we have any players? I think we've got mostly lurkers. It might be time for me to... I think I might just put Contexto on and have a quick stretch break. Yeah, well, I will continue that during the next break. We'll keep going. I think I'm gonna lie. Oh, that's good then. I don't like talking to the abbot. He makes me nervous. Oh, that's good. We won't get caught in our lie. Hopefully. The me is in green. Should I keep a list of like the words that are green and the words that are blue? It probably matters about the context as well though. How am I going to keep track of this? Is it just a tone? Me too, he's always on edge and that puts me on edge. Can we talk about this later? I'm afraid time is of the essence. I always feel like I'm in trouble when he talks to me, even though I'm not sure what I did wrong. Digging up the body will take a few hours, I think. Do you want to start now? I prepare to commence the exhumation. What? Well, let's start digging. Alright, I'll get the shovel. Man. I almost had sex with a nun. I lied to this guy and am now digging up a grave. Holy moly, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get caught and I'm gonna get killed. How long have you been doing this, Brother Volkworth? Well, just since you asked me to when we came here. Oh, Volkbert. No, I mean, how long have you been digging graves here at the Abbey? Oh, less than a year. A man from the village used to dig the graves. After Father Matthew died, Father Gano said one of the brothers should do it. Did you bury... and were you the lucky brother? Did you bury Father Matthew? No, I watched old Otto Zimmerman do it. Father Matthew was the last man he buried here. Old Otto was a nice man. I haven't seen him since then, though. Maybe he buries people in Tassing now. He had a stroke and doesn't work anymore. His son Otto is the town carpenter now. So might as well keep lying. Is it worth lying? Sure, why not? Good, he's a nice man. I should get back to digging. Prior Ferenc says that idle hands are the devil's tools. Maybe it would have taken longer if I told him the truth, because he would have stopped and been asked more questions out of concern. Did I just sit there for 3 hours watching him dig a grave? Oh no, I can walk around. Okay. Oh, Father Matteo is here. Yes, is something wrong? See, I'll be having money troubles. Oh, the HI is there at the top. I wouldn't know about that. But all the other abbots are in the crypt or under the church, and Father Gano said we can't afford to build something special for Father Matthew. So maybe you're right. Does the abbey really not have enough money to pay for a new tomb? Father Abbot takes care of all that. He and Prior Ferenc talk about money a lot. So the church is asking for more taxes, it's taking money for absolutely everybody, and still doesn't have enough money to build another tomb. Suspicious. And they're always talking about money. I still don't understand why Father Matthew died. So, Father Matthew... Yeah, why did he die? We were eating dinner and he got sick. It happened so fast. Okay, so this is probably poisoning, which is where my damn biology major would have come in handy. It's a shame I don't have that. I didn't know him that long, but I miss him. I wonder if I remember anything from that plant book in the library. Though I guess now that I know, when my character figures out maybe he needs to look for poison, maybe he'll be able to find poisonous plants. Okay, what else is here? Did you know Brother Jacob from Cologne? No, he died before I came here. Although, Wojslav said he was the funniest man he ever knew. Brother Piero and Brother Adolf agreed. A funny monk. He said he could make his voice sound like any of the other brothers, even Father Matthew. Matthew. Is he gonna haunt me for the rest of my days? And that he had a face like clay. He could turn into all sorts of funny shapes. You had the medicine background, but you didn't have enough time to dig the grave. Oh, that's a shame. But we don't even know if that's going to be helpful yet. So it'll be interesting. Who laughs at you? Why do you want to be funny? I think I know why people laugh at you. I think you maybe take things a bit too literally, which is, you know, not your fault. Who laughs at you? Brother Guy and Sister Zedna, maybe some of the others. Sometimes they tell jokes and I don't understand what's funny. We found out spectrum. We found someone on the autism spectrum. When I ask, I don't know if they're laughing at the joke or laughing at me. You shouldn't let people be mean to you. I'm surprised Father Gano allows that. He's also scared of Father Gano. You were about to say, I already pegged it from the how long have you been digging for comment. Tism, yay! You shouldn't let people be mean to you, Volkbert. It's not so bad. Besides, I'm a burden to the Abbey. I'm lucky the Abbot lets me stay here. You're a burden who digs all the graves, but it's alright. Brother Voislav doesn't let them hurt me. He's always the nicest to me. Okay. What's this? Mother Brunhilde Abbaticia? Huh? No one's buried there. That's just a marker from a long time ago. I need to move it somewhere. Yes, the 12th century, but Abbaticia, Curacao, used to be run by an abbess. I don't know, I wasn't there. Father Gano must know. I don't want to get in trouble. On my honor as an artist, Volkbert, all will be well. Good, I trust you. You're a good friend, Andreas. Or if he gets in trouble, I'm going to feel really bad. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Look, here comes Brother Matthew. Oh, damn. He's not going to like this. I could hide, but Volkbert will take the brunt of his wrath. Volkbert is a good person, and I don't want to take advantage of him, but... What is even my motivation here? My motivation is, like, in theory pure, to try and make sure the right person is charged with murder. That one's in blue. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think I can take advantage of him. Volkbert was very concerned about losing his place at the Abbey. Even if he doesn't get in trouble, this will cause him some distress. But this could be the clue that unlocks the truth about who killed Lorenz. I know, but like... What's going to happen to me if I fail to solve the murder? It's not like I'm going to be blamed, in theory. I shouldn't be, hopefully. Ah, well. Is all well here? We're digging up a grave. How are you? For what purpose? To solve a mystery. Someone has disturbed this grave and I suspect he's connected with the Baron's murder. That is curious, if you're telling the truth. Even so, Brother Gerhard's grave is not your concern. You are not a member of this community, Andreas. The Abbot gave him his permission. The rest is not your business. It's okay, Ta. It is my duty to prevent mischief such as this. I made such a convincing case the Abbot couldn't help but humour me. Like the mischief you and Rutger get up to in the... I mean, because of my orator background, it looks like I should be able to persuade him even without having to bring up the mischief that he gets up to. I can't out this dude. Not outing this guy. Hopefully this is enough without having to out him. A minute, brother Matthew. This grave situation is very strange. Whatever you think about my involvement. Have you been coerced into this, Brother Volkworth? No. I mean, Andreas asked me, and he promised Father Abbot said it was alright, and Andreas is my friend, and... Oh, Volkworth, so pure. Am I in trouble, Brother Matthew? This is very irregular, but so long as the Abbot's proved, it's not my place to gainsay him. Clean up when you're done, please. Phew. Damn, managed to get through that without sacrificing my morals too much. Do I want Brother Pure, our homeboy, to die? No, of course not, but like, also. Surely not. Who would have guessed such a small man could hold so much belligerence? Let's get back to digging. Do you think I'm going to get in trouble? It'll be fine, Brother Volkbert. Father Gano won't punish you for what I asked you to do. Mim wasn't able to not be homophobic. Did you talk about Mim's playthrough and Mim ended up bringing it up? She's played like 5 times though. Surely on at least one of her playthroughs she wasn't homophobic. It's gonna take a while. Have you read all the gravestones? There are some really old ones. Okay, I have to read more gravestones apparently. Read more gravestones. Da 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 da. The apple trees have only started to bloom. It will be months before they bear fruit. Oh, you're playing it again. What did you pick as your background this time? Sister Maria, the librarian. She must have been from before your time here. Oh yes, Mother Cecilia likes Sister Maria very much. All of the older sisters say she was a sweet woman who loved the Lord. I'll be digging her up soon. Pardon? The brothers and sisters are buried here until their bodies turn to bones. Then I dig them up and take them to the crypt. We don't have much space here, you know. Ah, I see. Okay, that's the system. Andreas, I've reached Brother Gerhard, but... Yes, there's something wrong with the body. No, I don't think so, but there's a sack down here too. Gold. Yes. Struck gold. What kind of... Let me see it. Italy, legalese, flirt, orator, Latinist. Ah, okay, cool. This is your 6th playthrough, is that correct? Number 6. What is... A curious collection of items. Whoa, one of them has blood on it? Curious. 2 are plated with precious metals and engraved, a silver chased rod, and a golden plate. The rod has symbols of the zodiac on it. The plate has some script I don't recognize. And a knife. Seems ordinary enough, but together with the other 2 buried here. Why would someone bury those things here? Because they didn't want them to be found. Because they're forbidden. Wait, there's blood in some of the symbols on this rod. Dried to be certain, but not that old. Ferenc tried cleaning this, but wasn't able to remove it all. Could this be what was used to kill the Wrens? Is this the devil's work, Andreas? No, just a man. It could very well be that the devil himself is behind this. It's poor, sweet innocent. Should I lie to him one last time? He is going to need to learn the truth of the world eventually. I'm going to lie to the poor sweet man. It could very well be the devil himself is behind this, Volkbert. No, God help us. The devil called man. Okay, I just did it in a more dramatic fashion. No, Brother Volkbert, there is no question a creature of flesh and blood did this. Oh, who? I can't tell you, Volkbert. I'm sorry. Why not? What's going on? I don't understand. That's what I need to figure out, Brother Volkbert. Thank you for your help. Sorry, I just need to change my windows around real quick. Wait, that should be good. Okay, well, eating time. Dinner time. Vespers. I should find someone to eat with. Gosh. So this is the cycle. Like, go and do a random task, go find someone to eat with, and somehow solve a murder mystery. I was able to find the entrance. This is fun. Yeah, this is a cool game. I feel like I'm gonna fail. It scares me a little bit that you've played this 6 times. I'm like, wait a second, what's gonna happen to me? Okay, I also potentially can try and follow Lucky around. Or I can try to talk to Attila. I don't know. Am I gonna find anything relevant to the murder? There's also the weird thing with like the meadow area ghost. I kind of want to go to the meadow. These are the animal pens. I don't think there's anything for me, but... What's this? The abattoir. When is that going to be relevant? Cemetery. Garden. Is it going to be like, and secretly there's Belladonna here. Hello little doggy. Every time I enter a room with a dog, I have to keep checking my dog. Because I feel like... I'm not sure where the sounds are coming from. Can I go up the stairs? It does not appear so. Oh, I can't get to the lower abbey from here. Okay, I have to go the long way around. That's annoying. Look, I can actually go to the Captain House? Oh, did they completely clear up the bloodstain? Wait, hold on. The bloodstain is awful. It must have been left by the Baron before he died, but how? Why is it against the wall? His body was found in the center of the room. Anyway, where's my map? I guess I can just leave. I suppose I can go eat with the charcoal guy. I don't know how that would be useful, but it's kind of odd that it's suggested. Or can I eat with the widow again? Hello. No, I can't, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Most people in town will have lunch with me. Can basically eat with anybody. Who else is going to be useful? Maybe which kid was it? Maybe the miller's kid might reveal something else about what he saw. The figures in the shrine to Saint Christopher are quite nice. I'm gonna go to the mill. Paul. Hello. Can I eat with these guys? Hit the doggo. Can't go past the doggo. Alright. No, just says hello. Okay. What about you? Nope, they don't want to eat with me. Okay, never mind. There goes that idea. You want to be there to be one of the badly drawn medieval cats walking around? Why do you want to be the badly drawn medieval cat specifically? Also, hello again, Mercy. Oh, Widow Kemperin. Oh, I should try with her. Cat, who's this? I haven't met her. Hello, Marshmallow. I'm sorry to cause you trouble, but... Have you seen Martin recently? He wasn't feeling well, so I let him sleep until prime. Oh yeah, Martin also ran away after stealing the jewelry. Wait, is that like a ram in a snail? The drawings are so random in this game. Look at the ram and the snail in there. Do you want to be that sheep on the top right, Mercy? There's so many cute dogs in the game, you want a badly painted cat jump scare. You can be the cat on the top right, Mercy. Do you like that one? Be the fire-breathing dragon on the bottom left. So when I came to check on him, he was gone. I did see Martin running through the meadow, but that was 2 days ago. Was it not? This is a delicate situation. I'm not sure how I should handle it. The boy is clearly in trouble. The people in town do not think well of him. He may very well have been involved in Lorenzo's murder, but if I tell Kat I saw him fleeing the abbey, she might think her son killed Lorenz. He might think I think her son killed Lorenz. This is in blue. That could cause her undue stress. I don't want to get embroiled in their problems. That could cause undue stress. It probably wasn't even Martin who did it. Even if it was Martin who killed Lorenz, I don't know where he's gone now anyway. I mean, it probably wasn't him. Why would he kill me? I know. Damn it, I wish I'd never seen him. It doesn't strike me as the murdering type. Still, Cat deserves my honesty. These have X's next to them. Oh, because it ends the thought bubble. I get it. I wish I'd never seen him. I haven't seen him. Why do you ask? He has a history of making poor decisions. Like stealing. Baron Rothvogel's manservant believes Martin may have stolen some of the Lord's rings. Lord have mercy! That must be where he's gone, to sell them. Oh Martin, how could you? Do you know where he's likely to have gone? The last he ran off, it was to Innsbruck. But I don't know. He could be anywhere. What if he is attacked on the road? I'm sure he'll be alright, Cat. I pray to God that you're alright. I'm sorry, this is not your trouble. Thank you for speaking to me. Was there anything else? Was there something else? I don't want to oppose, but if you wouldn't be too much trouble, please let me know if you see Martin. I'm so worried for him. Of course, Cat. Thank you, Master Marla. Be well. Oh, I meant to ask, would you care to join us for a meal? I think I want to have dinner with the other one. His cat is... I think there's somebody else. Perhaps another time, Cat. Of course, take care, Andreas. Brigida? Franz. Wait, maybe it was her that I wanted to talk to. Franz Bauer, Cat. That's my map. Oh, it is her. She's the widow. Damn, I should actually... Maybe I should go talk to her. Maybe I should have lunch with her. I would wish you a good day, Andreas, but I fear that would be a lie. The Baron Wolfvogel was murdered, have you heard? Heaven above, by who? Surely not one of the brothers. I'm not sure yet, but I intend to find out. Oh lord. Martin, you couldn't have... Oh, she suspects Martin. Do you think Martin could have killed the Baron? No, there is a storm cloud over Martin, but it rains only on him. He would never hurt someone, I can't imagine it. But he's stolen from people. Jameson, welcome in. Buttermilk cookie for today. How you doing? We really get into the thick of this game now. We're solving a murder mystery. It's very, very intriguing. 2 rings and some golden, for example, taken from the Baron's room before his murder. Oh god, he couldn't possibly have been so stupid. Did you see him take the rings? How do you know this? The Baron's manservant told me. And he saw Molten take the rings. The golden. And he swear before the Lord he saw him. He saw Martin lurking around the Abbey guest house the day before. It's a reasonable conclusion to draw. Then he doesn't know for certain, and neither do you. Oh no, I've pissed her off. I'm beginning to wonder if you are determined to think badly of Martin and you want him to be your scapegoat. Believe what you will, I see that I can't change your mind. I can do nothing but trust in God and my husband. Good day to you, Andreas. I shouldn't have done that. That was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. Can we have lunch? Andreas is fine. Your household well? Aside from the situation with Martin. No one is ill. After the storm, I meant. No damage. Oh no, we are blessed not to have suffered. Okay, there's here many storms, but you like the storms. Speaking out of turn. What? You didn't ask for my opinion, so I should not have offered it. Oh no. It is that age. You're not allowed to say anything unless if you asked. I'm happy to hear what you think of the weather, Cat. Please speak your mind. Alright. I like it when the storms blow through, when the wind howls down the mountain pass. I feel like God himself has come down to touch the land. Terrifying but thrilling to be in his presence. Where did that come from? That was almost like poetry. Oh, maybe. Are you familiar with much verse? My grandmother told me stories when I was a girl. She had a presence and an unusual love of poetry for a farmer's wife. Sometimes she did the washing in a noble woman's home in Innsbruck. The woman liked a French poet. The noble woman would inflict her attempts at translations on the staff when her husband was away. Do you remember which poet? I don't. He liked knights. He died a long time ago. It could be this person. A Frenchman who spent some time in Flanders. Does that sound right? I couldn't say, Andreas, but the name does sound familiar. I don't know where else I could have heard one like it. Sorry, I'm taking up too much of your time. Was there something else you needed of me? Oh, I was just saying hello. Okay, apparently I cannot have lunch if I've declined. The sheep are lambing. The sheep do be sheeping. Oh my gosh, is this going to be the rest of the day me just talking to her? Welcome back, Albie. So we sheared them, cleaned the wool, now it must be spun. That's a lot of work. I get to see my sister-in-law Hetty and her daughter and the Gertrude girls. I like to be out of the house. We all spin together. Yes, the work goes quickly when it's shared. And it's always a lively conversation. Okay, the women have their spinning conversation. They all chat and gossip in spin class. You all must know everything that happens in town. Not me, I keep to myself, but Hetty and Eva, people like to talk to them. Okay. Do you want to observe? I would like to observe the spinning. Good, we will be at Johann Bauer's home. Come by in the morning or afternoon and speak to Johann. You will be there to observe. Sometimes Otto comes too. I should return to my tasks. It was nice speaking with you, Andreas. You too, Cat. Take care. Oh, I meant to ask, would you care to join us for a meal? Maybe I should have a meal. Brigida and I will be glad of the company. Oh, Brigida's gonna hate me. She hates me. Why did I speak ill of Martin? Why did I speak ill of the kid? Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Sorry, I'm just gonna put my jumper on. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. Wah. Amen. You're a respectful man, Andreas. Your parents discipline you. Were you hit as a child? I had two older brothers to do it for them. I never got into much trouble, mostly I kept to myself. Yes, I was a nerd. Lucky them, Martin's got a special knack for making trouble. Only thing he loves more than being a layabout and a whiner. Franz doesn't like him at all. You ask me. The trick to well-behaved children's a firm hand. Oh, there we go. The classic. Hey, Luigi's Mansion copping a vote. Why is their food pink? Oh, fish stew. Actually, that sounds delicious. Spare the rod and spoil the child. That's what the Bible says. Say nothing. Don't say anything to the Bible enthusiast. Not when you're in his house and you're eating his food. Maybe if Wolf cried less, Martin wouldn't have felt the need to run off. Oh my gosh, he's just blaming everyone. I'm sorry, I'll try to keep him quiet. This goddamned racket is giving me a headache. Oh, poor baby. There you go, sweet boy. Finally. It's too goddamn cold in here. Cat, you'll get some firewood after the meal. Bossing Cat around. Oh, man. Yes, of course. Only... What? You've got an excuse now. Little tummy ache. Need to lie down. I worry Attilia will come back. The widow Kemperin, has she been bothering you? I found her collecting firewood on our land. I asked her to leave because I pay the goddamn taxes on that firewood. Then she shouted at me, quite forcefully. She's going through a difficult time. Soon she'll have to forfeit her home. Well, that's not my fucking problem, is it? If she wanted to keep her house, she should have had a few more sons. Damn. So brutal. She lost the place because she just didn't have a son to take the deed. God damn. Oh. Cat did. Why couldn't that old bat? You tell him, Cat. Sorry. Calm down, little bear. It's alright. You're a good boy, aren't you? I'm sure Attila would have had a son if she could have chosen to. Is it really worth confronting on this particular occasion? What am I going to learn? I might learn more about Attilia. I also might get murdered by this dude at his table. The wife already hates me. You're marvel at soothing, and I have many opportunities to practice, I'm afraid. I wasn't done speaking. Of course, I'm sorry. Oh man. This is super awkward. Oh boy. Women are not allowed to speak in this world. Now you tell him, Cat. Tell him how you chose to have a son, and did. I prayed daily for a son, and then I had Martin. That's right, just as I told you, you and Hetty both. If my brother's wife can make the Lord hear her, that old witch could have done the same. I hope Martin's alright, he usually comes back by now. Schiffler's good for nothing malingerer, he better come back so I can beat the pants off him. Johann would never let his boy get away with this shit. My brother knows how to raise an obedient son. Oh boy. Speaking of malingering, we've all got work to do. Enough sitting around. Thank you for welcoming me at your table. It was illuminating. Thank God. I mean, I'm thinking thank God, but also... Right, I should be off. See yourself out then. Wow. I mean, I'm learning a lot about the world, not a lot about how to solve the murder. I should get some sleep. Guess I'm gonna go home. Where does this path go? Wood carvings. Curious. Oh, Attila's home is locked. I should try go there during the daytime. Oh, hello. Andreas, Christ, there you are. What's the matter? It's the Archdeacon. He's come early with an entire retinue in tow. He's questioning everyone who knew the Baron and Brother Piero. I already told him the little I know. He expects to speak with you tomorrow at Nones. He requested you specifically. Oh no. I don't have enough evidence yet. Has he been informed of my investigation then? It's no secret that you've been poking around the town and the abbey, sticking your nose in the rot. I hope your prying has borne fruit, or Piero's neck will meet the sword. Oh, no, I don't know the answer. I've done the best with the time I've had. If only I'd had a couple more days. Whatever happens, Piero knows you've been working hard on his behalf, and he's grateful for it. Only Andreas... What is it? It's just, you know as well as I do the Baron was not a good man. I'm not saying he deserved what he got, just, you think hard about what you tell the Archdeacon and who you tell him about. You understand. You're worried I'll tell the Archdeacon what I've heard of Sister Matilda. All I'm saying is if in your searching you heard anything about her, I'd ask you to keep it to yourself. I'll do what I can to protect Sister Matilda, protect the sisters. I mean Sister Matilda, I say for the second time. I'll do what I can. That's all I would ask of you. I should return to Kiersal. The abbot will be having a fit right about now. Be well, Andreas. I will pray for Piero's deliverance tonight. Should as well. They would sacrifice Brother Piero to save Sister Matilda. I will back home. Back to the Gertner house. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, I have my jammy hat. Even if I don't have my regular hat. Okay, so what have I found? I found in the grave a potential murder weapon with a gold shield. Oh. What is this? What is the maze? Wait, what? What is happening? What is this my dream? Is this my crazy dream? Andreas, when are you coming home? Dad, I'll be home soon. I'm a little nervous about this girl. House business. I just need to finish this commission. House business. Good, I'm finishing commission for the Imhoffs. You can see it when you get back. And then you can show me your commissions when you open your workshop. Yes, of course. You're not going to quit this like you quit university, are you? Oh, I quit university. Ha 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 ha. No, of course not. Good. If it weren't for the work I did for the rector, you would never have this opportunity. And most people never get a second chance after they throw something away like that. I know, Dad. We'll see you when you get back. Sure, alright. I assume I'm meant to get to the center. But also, what else is it? Doesn't seem like much else. Okay. Well. Sabine. Oh, it's you. I only have the picture of you, the one my brother Daniel made. I really don't have any idea what you're like. So what are you like? Please don't imagine me telling you in your own mind. Why? You'll imagine I'm wonderful or imagine I'm horrible. Either way, it's not fair to me, is it? The real you. The imagined you, the painted you. We're back in Clear Obscure. The real you. To none of us. There. I'll see you soon, Andreas. For real, I mean. Okay. Dreams of the future. Oh, the court was in my mind. That makes sense. Welcome back, Andreas. It has been too long since you have graced this court with your presence. Apologies, your majesty. My mind has been preoccupied by tragedy at Curacao Abbey. What manner of tragedy? Okay, so I probably would have gotten this after the first night if I didn't have the issue of trying not to out the two gay lovers. The murder of a nobleman, a close friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising. My friend, Brother Piero, is the abbot's only suspect. I know that he could not have done it. How do you know? Examine your assumptions, my son. In addition to having no motive and violence not being part of his character, he's not physically capable of the act. He is of limited strength and has a palsy in his hand that makes holding a paintbrush difficult. It's inconceivable that he would have the strength and resolve to kill the Baron with a blow to the head. A whole lot of inconceivable shit happens on this hell of an earth, Andreas. Oh boy. There has to be a better explanation. I do not deny that it is possible, but I believe it is extremely improbable. So what do you intend to do about it? Hey, Missy, hello, hello. Have a look at this game. This is the game I was talking about. Do you like the look of the art style? It is, very mild spoiler, but you end up investigating a murder. And, like, you can see how all of the decisions matter, because it, like, you can only choose to do certain things that, like, it takes up time to do actions. Mim, who is just did the smiley face, she's on her 6th playthrough. That's apparently how much the game can vary. So, historical murder mystery, yeah, it's very intriguing. When I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell him what I know about the other people who had motives to kill the Baron. I have to believe he'll see there are much more likely suspects than Piero. Why have you taken this task upon yourself? Protect the Abbey, find the real killer, save Brother Piero. Do I do it for justice, for the friend, or for the sake of the whole place? I kind of want to protect the Abbey because it's got all the books in it. The Abbey has stood for 300 years. Why do you think you need to protect it? It may be more charitable to assume Andreas means he wishes to protect the Abbey's community. It's 50% off. It is. Guy and some of the others keep saying that the Abbey is not in favor with Rome. How many Benedictine abbeys do you know of with both monks and nuns? The only one I can think of is Anden, the ceramics town in Wallonia, but it's secular now. I wonder if I can show you. I can't show you right now. It has been for centuries and with good reason. Why does that shit for brains abbot care about the death of a useless fart like Lorenz Rothvogel anyway? Powerful people get upset when other powerful people are murdered. This could threaten the existence of the Abbey. Oh no, the Abbey. Who gives a damn about these hypocritical assholes? In any case, Andreas' ability to prevent Piero's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. I can attest what? Your opinions are trustworthy? Yeah? Potty mouth priest. Not only potty mouth priests, Missy, there's some priests doing some very, very interesting things in this game. Very intriguing. Swearing is the least of their problems. Wise or foolish, corrupt or just, the Archdeacon will be the first and possibly final arbiter of Piero's guilt. They're just very friendly. That's right, actually they are just very friendly, you're right. Also, I'm not casting shade on them, I'm just saying they could be in trouble. They could get in trouble. They were best friends, yeah, that's true. Andreas must win the Archdeacon to his side using the tools favored by men such as him. The tools favored by men. Reason, authority, honesty. How much authority could I possibly have? Wisdom. I wish. The Archdeacon... Reason? Yeah, when's the last time you met a man who was truly ruled by reason? Authority? Despite your talent, you are merely an artist. He has been invested with power by the Prince Bishop of Rising. You have no authority with him. I didn't think so. Wisdom? Wisdom can be shared, but the audience may not comprehend it. Yeah, I guess it's honesty. God clearly didn't have neighbors. Sorry, God, I left my neighbor too hard. Oh my gosh, so long. Why did it have to be so long? You must be honest in all things, Andreas, but many are not willing to accept the truth. And the cost of honesty can be high. If reason, wisdom, authority, and honesty cannot triumph, what am I left with? Hope. Lies. Truth. Above all, faith in Providence. Well, what do you plan to tell the Archdeacon, Andreas? There were other people in Kiersau and Tassing who had motives to kill the Baron. Sister Matilda was badly beaten by the Baron for restraining his advances. She almost died. Why was the Baron not punished for it? It seems the Baron was beyond the reach of justice, at least at the time. Multiple times this week. Mother Cecilia sent Sister Matilda away to a hermitage to recover away from the rest of the nuns. Sorry, Missy, I should have warned you in advance. This is a mystery, so, like, huge spoiler territory. I'm not super far into the game, but I'm not early either. How did you come to this understanding? I crept into the Abbey's library after dark and investigated the nuns' admittance records to learn the sister's name. By the time you play it, you'll have forgotten everything? Okay, nice. Hey, Jaffet, how you doing? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just going to say Jaffet. I crept into the Abbey's library after dark, investigated the nuns' admittance records to learn the sister's name. Once I knew the name, I confronted Mother Cecilia again and she told me what happened. I mean, I did both of these. We risked a great deal by trespassing in the library. Who done it? I don't know, lad. Right, Andreas might have seen the monks and nuns fucking scandalous behavior. Not that Andreas would know anything about that. Was it me? Did I black out? Surely not. Lorenz couldn't get his way with the nun, and he almost killed her for it. I wish I could say it's surprising. Sister Matilda's motive is a powerful one, but by what means might she have killed the Baron? Using the shovel? She may have hit him with a shovel. It was Agatha all along, guys. We know the answer. I found a bloody shovel in the Covent Garden. She claims she used it to kill baby rabbits. A plausible weapon, to be sure. A shame we cannot confirm whether the blood on the tool belongs to Lorenz. Are there any others you suspect? Prior Fenric feared the Baron would report his occult interest to Inquisitors. How so? Prior Ferenc and the Baron shared a fascination with the occult texts. Oh, I didn't find the book because I didn't ask about it. Damn it. The Baron was pressuring the Prior into performing a ritual for him while he was visiting Kiersau. When Ferenc refused, the Baron threatened to turn him into the Inquisition. How did you come by this knowledge? I found written evidence, a letter from Ferenc to the Baron in which he discusses all of these matters. It's a good theory that it's me. Is it? Are we doing unreliable? Actually, it's not a terrible theory. Maybe we are doing unreliable narrator. It is a dangerous thing, a monk dabbling in the occult. His very soul could be in danger. Forget the soul, he could have been defrocked, excommunicated, even killed, all for a little curiosity. Sorry, I'm just gonna check on my puppy. Give me a second. You okay? I think he's okay. Better to stay stupid and ignorant, that's what I say. We're well aware. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. Hey, it's in my dreams, man. It's a very structured dream. All of this worry about a dangerous book started in the University of Paris. It shouldn't even be an issue out here. Honestly, is curiosity such an awful thing? Yeah, let's not worry about what the Parisians are doing. Whether the proclamation was made by a Bishop of Paris or by the Pope himself, the danger remains. I also found a cipher that the prior had left on his desk in the report room. When I deciphered it, the message pointed me to a freshly disturbed grave in the cemetery. I convinced Brother Volkbert to dig out the grave in question. Nobody needs to know what the French are saying. Oh my gosh. What did you find inside? Occult tools that Ferenc had hidden. Hey Wolf! Welcome in. Good morning to you. A molasses cookie. Oh my gosh, another molasses cookie. 15, that's a good number. Why hide them? And why leave the note? I suspect he hid them in case the Baron made good on his threat to summon Inquisitors to Kiyosar. The note was likely left for his fellow occult enthusiasts back in Hungary in case he was taken away. Oh, I never would have gotten that. The book was borrowed from the University of Pex. Pex? I don't know. Perfectly coffee. I've never had molasses cookies before. I'm gonna have to look them up. Prior Ferenc feared loss of his status, his life, and even God's grace. The men have killed Valers. How might the prior have accomplished the deed? He may have killed the Baron with a silver rod. The prior uses it in performing his rituals, and there are traces of blood on it. If that was the weapon, it has a certain dramatic propriety at least. It will be challenged to condemn Prior for murder, but if that is where the evidence leads, the Archdeacon should see the wisdom in it. Are there any others you suspect? I found no other suspects, because I did not talk to them. So there's 2 other suspects I basically did not investigate at all. You have brought a worthy mystery before this court, Andreas. I pray to God we have granted you the insight you need to face the coming challenge. Thank you, Your Majesty. I am prepared to meet the day. Before you go, Andreas, there is one more thing to consider. You will be summoned to the Archdeacon to tell him what you know, but you need not tell him everything. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm just gonna ask what do you mean so they can tell me more. She means you should only tell them about people you don't mind dying. That's one way of putting it. There is a place in a noble lie. This is not one of them. Why? The Baron is dead. All the people with motive to kill him suffered, either directly or indirectly, from his wickedness. Simply mentioning a name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whether they had anything to do with the murder or not. Right, no point throwing everyone waist deep into shit, I protest any attempt at deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience, Andreas. Little time remains before you must stand before the Archdeacon. Use it wisely. I have faith in Providence. I will do my best. I must. Until we meet again, Andreas. God be with you. And also with you, Your Majesty. Okay. I'm so screwed. So screwed. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's word game time. Wolf, are you free to play words? I think Albie's back. Mim is potentially here. Mel is here. I think you guys want to do words on the stream while Twitch does its thing. Yeah, here we go. Alright. This is just short hourly. I will attempt to play a little bit. Okay. Back to Pentiment. Oh, look at Ursula. And okay. And what else we got? We have Ava. It will be fun to have you spinning with us, Andreas. Yeah, spin class. Clara. Hello, Clara. Can you spare a moment to chat? Of course, Andreas. How can I help? I was wondering if I could help you with your tax troubles. How far behind taxes are you? Sorry. Doing dog stuff. Yep. How far behind on taxes exactly are you short? Oh, well, about 2 goldens worth. Oh, the amount that was stolen, potentially. Interesting. If you can't pay your rent early, that's alright. I'm sure we can find some way to pay the abbot. That's convenient. I'm happy to contribute whatever I can. I know times are hard for you right now. You have a good heart, Andreas, but I'm afraid I can't accept. Peter's too proud of a man to ask for charity while there's still ground to till. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked you about rent in the first place. You're young and have your own life ahead. I'm happy to pay early, Clara. You've been a good host to me. And I can do without more than your family. God bless you, Andreas. Don't mention this to Peter, alright? He would hate to know I told you about our troubles. He won't know a thing. Alright, cool. So we've just given up money. I mean, we apparently have a lot of it anyway. Oh man, I haven't seen these people in ages. Hello, Big Yorg. Oh, I should talk to Peter. No, he doesn't have anything to say. Okay. Alright, so I have quite a few leads. I'm meant to talk to the Archdeacon. And check house at Noms. What can I do today then? I spoke with Lucky. So I can try follow Lucky. But I'm also meant to talk to see the women spin. The widow's house is next to Franz Bowers. I went to the wrong house. That's okay. I need to decide what to do with this information. Notes on Sister Matilda. Spinning bee. Okay, maybe I should just go straight for it. Oh man, got the children working early, I see. Hey Andreas. How's it going, Hans? Keeping busy in the fields? I guess. Do you like it? What? Farming. I never really thought about it. Dad says it has to get done whether I like it or not. What do you think about it then? Uncle Franz said Brigitte might come help with the laundry today. She's Martin's wife, right? She seems nice. She is nicer than Veronica. Anyway, who's Veronica? I wish Brigitte lived here instead of her. Well, do you have a good time thinking about your cousin's wife? That is a crazy sentence to say, but sure. What? Until later, Hans. Bye. I mean, I guess it's true, but it's wild. Veronica is his elder sister. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the spin class, okay. Andreas, was just wondering when you turn up, the gaggle said you'd come watch them spin. Between you and me, Hetty's not about to let you go once she's got you in her claws. So I hope you've got a few hours to hunker down and get comfortable. This is probably a waste of time, but I want to do it anyway. Let's go! Hetty will be glad to hear it. She's got a fondness for you, heaven knows why. Okay, guys, you're playing Contexto. Too. If you need to clean, you need to clean. Like, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep, buddy. Don't you think? Don't you think you need to sleep? No? No, go clean, yeah. What Albie said. Yeah, you just put headphones on or something. Exactly. Or like, go back and forth. What is the best way I can do this so he doesn't eat the headset? This is a bit ridiculous. Him playing the game. This will have to do for now. No, he's gonna eat everything. Don't eat everything, it's not a game. But you're welcome to watch through one of the windows. Like, you don't need to worry about me. Good. Okay, well. Guess we're watching from the windows women spin. Nothing matters more for a young woman than her reputation, and even Veronica won't be getting a poor one on my watch. That idiot never did see the trouble, he didn't want to jump in. Daddy never did see the trouble, he didn't want to jump in feet first. You don't think he's gone to Innsbruck? Keep listening. Lord, no. Innsbruck's got to be small time to that little shit now. Oh boy. Hetty has a very bad opinion of him. You think he has something more exciting in mind? He's slowly falling asleep. It's a big world, perhaps he intends to explore it. Or escape. That nobleman was just murdered up at the Abbey. Can you guys see him? I didn't realize he was in shot. She came to sit close to me. Oh, she did come sit close to me. I thought you were talking about the puppy. She's so cute. Martin picked an awfully convenient time to run off. Oh lord. Andreas was friends with the nobleman. Do you think Martin could have, you know... The kids are very cute in this game, yes. I don't think it's appropriate for me to discuss. I'm not letting anyone out yet. What motivation could Martin have possibly had? It's not our place to say. Martin has a nasty little habit. He's gotten better. Once a thief, always a thief, I say. Look at her helping. He's like rolling a yarn ball around. I saw Martin running away from the Abbey the morning Lorenzo was killed. Should I bring it up to the gossip club? What could they what could they know? What could they know? Who is Martin's wife? Martin's the kid, I think. Martin doesn't have a wife. Oh, Martin's wife is Brigida? Wait, let me look at the picture. Wait, he's married? I keep thinking he's a child. I'm sorry, I just can't get the idea that he's a child out of my head. It's like, oh, the silly child is stealing. So much worse when a silly adult keeps stealing. Hey, silly Josh, he keeps eating my headphones. And they end up further and further behind my head. Yeah, and he talks to me like an angry preteen would, exactly. Josh, you're tired, mate. You need to go to sleep. Sorry, it just looks like I'm talking to my crotch, doesn't it? Let me try a movie. I don't think it's appropriate, potentially. I'll put you down, bud. Here you go. Okay, I think he hopefully will be okay now. for a bit. The people he left to write, including Andrea, Ursula, Clara and Peter's child, Ava, Peter and deceased wife's daughter, Clara, Veronica, Hetty, Kat, Johann. Johann's brother is Martin's dad. There's too many names. Should get Martin in trouble as well. Are they gonna know anything if I say something? You know what? I'm already in trouble. God, no. Martin might be a thief, but I don't think he's a murderer. He's a coward at heart. You think it takes a brave man to commit a murder? Not a brave man, but a bold one. And Martin is not that. He's your problem, Kat. What do you think? Could he have killed that man? Mom! This is a matter best left to the proper authorities, not a spinning bee. Imagine being trialed by a gaggle of peasant women. That's unkind, Johann. It's the truth, isn't it? Doesn't matter if it hurts your feelings. I mean, should I stick up for the women in this circumstance? What are they gonna do to me? She's right, Johann. You're being unfair. Probably murder me. Whatever. Remind me, Andreas, whose home are we in? Not fair. Oh, lay off him, Johann. Jesus. Andreas, if you're just gonna stand around, how about I put you to work? If you're gonna gossip with the girls, you might as well spin with them too. How does this work? Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't in the house. I was just at the window. Draft wool from the distaff and twist it tight and spin the tight yarn onto the spindle. I'm actually just getting a sewing lesson now. Once there's enough yarn on the spindle, collect it at the bottom and begin again. Drafts, twist, spin, collect, repeat. You'll figure it out. Draft. How do I twist? Draft. 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 Oh, hell. Spin is C. Spin. Draft. Spin. 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 Oh, is it 3 drafts, 3 spins? I've got it. You know, I saw Big Yorg talking to that nun again. The young one. Who can blame him? God damn it, Johann. No, she's trouble. I told him to stay away. She's very pretty, isn't she? In a mean way. Pretty perhaps, but a nun all the same. He knows better. When has that ever stopped Big Yorg from doing anything? I think we know which nun this is. We have plenty of pretty girls here in town. My Veronica's not half bad. Mom! Let's not give Andreas any ideas, eh? There we go, that was a lot better. Quick fingers, spin wool as fast as the ladies. Achievements for everything. Brigitta has been spending a lot of time at her mother's house lately. Yeah, just needed the one to stuff up. Agnes is glad to have her home, and Lucky's always treated her like a daughter, but I can tell they're concerned. Are Brigitta and Martin having trouble, Veronica? That's one word for it. Brigitta does what she can, but nothing pleases Martin. He won't lift a finger for her or Wolf. He's such an asshole. Well, that's not his business, is it? Women's work and all that. Unlike the men whose work it is to watch all the women and stand around and make snarky comments. You ever seen him doing much men's work, Dad? Can't say I've ever seen him do much work at all. I guess the men's work is to toil the fields and whatnot, but yeah. Yeah. Perhaps Lucky can talk some sense into Martin. He's always been a devoted husband and father. Lucky Steinhauer is the model of what a man should be. Nope. Otto, is everyone behaving themselves in there? Oh, it's you. Afternoon, Otto. Come to see anyone special? Hello, Otto. It's good to see you. If Otto was happening, I heard laughing from the road, and I knew you all had to be up to no good in here. And look, there's Andreas. Have you been minding your manners? Old Johann is a real stickler for propriety. I fear I've been yoked to the wheel of propriety my entire life. How come I'm not in the room sewing? Suddenly I'm not doing the yarning anymore. Right, what I was thinking. You're probably going to take everything you hear to the abbot. As if the abbot cares what the common people think. The abbot's really not so bad. Easy for you to say, considering you're not subject to his whims. Oh yeah, that's right. Otto has a huge issue with the authorities in the town. Listen, you're a fine enough man, Andreas, but you're hardly unbiased. Too much time listening to hymns, not enough time working, that's your problem. No wonder you're not married, Andreas. We all know you work hard in the field, Johann, no need to boast. He works hard in other places too. I mean, they have 2 kids. Ma! You've been in town a few months, Andreas. Got any burning questions you've been meaning to ask? Hetty not letting anything back. Just wants to embarrass Veronica as much as possible. About the Abbey. Carl mentioned the abbot has suddenly started raising taxes? Raising them and giving them their terms, yes. When Father Matthew, god damn it, was the abbot, he would let us pay a portion of our taxes in crops. Naturally, shit for brains abbot put an end to that this year. Even if our crops fail or produce less than we'd like, we still owe the abbey for the use of the land. Matthias, oh god damn it. It doesn't make any sense. How can he raise our taxes when the price of our grain does not rise too? Where does he think the money comes from? He doesn't think about the common folk at all. If it's not his abbey, it's not his problem. But isn't it his problem? He's the abbot, not the mayor. But it isn't his problem. What about the miller? Doesn't he have some part to play in that? Lenhart drives a hard bargain. He won't give us a better deal just because the abbot raises our taxes. What we need is access to more land. Trying to bargain with Lenhart won't get us that. Lenhart is not a kind man, and he does not negotiate. Boo, Lenhart won't talk to me. Won't let his son paint or draw. He might if you carry a lot of debt, but his bargains are cruel. We pay him even before the abbot, though. I'm not sure why. Good. I have nothing Christian to say about the Muller, so I will say nothing at all. Except that I hope he falls into a fast-moving river during a flood and dashes his brains on the rocks. Hetty does not hold back. Jesus Christ, Hetty. Got a teacher who used to yell at you for using phones in class, he'd be like, "Can we talk about something else?" He'd be like, what? Stop smiling at your crotches? Was that what you're thinking when I'm dealing with Josh? You're just like, stop smiling at your crotch? Come on, Andreas, surely you've got better questions than that. About tassing. Do you know about the anchoress in the church? I forget where the ring is gone. Oh, Sister Emily. That's reminding you. Oh my gosh, look at the pretty pictures. Oh, the bottom right. I can't remember what that creature is called. Funky, yeah. Well, the owl on top right's kind of cute. Anyway, You know her, Veronica. We're not dear friends or anything, but sometimes she has these fits, you know. And if Father Thomas isn't there and I have time, I'll wait with her until he arrives. She might have heard the premonitions. Since when? I didn't know anything about this. Ah, and I thought you just adored the church building. You're so funny, Veronica. Don't make it sound weird. She's nice, and someone should be there when she's in pain, that's all. Father Thomas told me she receives visions from God. She's been blessed by the Lord. I prefer my blessings to come in the form of golden. She's been in Tassing for near on a decade, hasn't she? Since I was a girl, certainly. We've grown up with her in a way. The woman in the maze, it's like something from a tale of knights and monsters. She's trapped in a box. I don't think there's anything romantic about that. Aren't you a little know-it-all? I didn't realize you were an expert. I don't know about you girls, but I'm sick of this wall. I'm sure we've all got other chores to get to. Wow. It's like, let's end the conversation here. I'm glad I have that over with. Now I don't have to think about wool for a whole year. Oh, I was having such a nice time. I certainly learned a lot. Here for an escort home, Eva. I'd like that, yes. Oh, they're gonna get it on. I expect everyone will be on their best behavior going home. They always are. Johan, please. Andreas, will I see you at home for supper? I have something to take care of before, but I'll try to make it. This was very illuminating. Thank you for letting me join you. Thanks for coming by, Andreas. Come back anytime. Unless you come on Abbey business. Don't threaten him with a good time, Johan. Alright, eating time. Who shall we eat with? I should find someone to eat with. Or should I actually then now finally eat with the other lead, the widow? Let's see if I can. Or should I eat with the charcoal guy? I should talk with her at least. Ottilia. I haven't met her at all. What's this? It must be Running's cane. Strong, sturdy, and here the head is broken off. The break looks recent. Could Ottilia have used this cane to kill the wrens? Ottilia, your husband's cane is broken. Do you remember how that happened? 65 votes. How should I know? Everything in here is broken and falling apart. I like how I didn't even say hello. I like immediately strolled to the cane. I was like, the cane is broken. The head broke off at some point. I don't remember how. Right. Ha. Okay, so I have another murder weapon possibility. I think that officially makes it the highest game on the list. You want something? Oh, she's not going to talk to me. Okay. So much for lunch. Alright, who should I eat lunch with then? Curious wood carvings. I can't believe within 2 streams you made it the highest vote. Okay, well at least I know how the system can work. Damn, what is that? 65 times 200? I guess that's not that many points. That makes sense. This must have just been happy with who was winning beforehand. I guess that does make sense. How could this happen? Math, apparently. Why am I doing the math now? I don't know. 13,000. Okay, I mean... 13,000 pretty good. It's alright. Should I eat some rye? Cider house. Agnes. She's not useful right now. Wait, actually... I wonder if she'd be able to know about the scents. Good day, Andreas. Did you need something? Might I eat with you and Lucky? I realize we've never shared a meal together. It would be my pleasure. Are you hungry now? Ravenous, thank you, Agnes. Let's eat then. Would he have smelt of all of the different scents? Potentially? Or was she just cooking? Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. And we pray you keep safe the souls of the two innocents who rest at your side. They are dearly missed. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 You're looking tired, Agnes. Did Elsa keep you up late? I don't mind it. She needs the support and I'm happy to give it. Someone has to look after the women of this town and Werner hardly cares to. Doctor? Did something happen to her? She lost a child a few weeks back. Oh. She was overjoyed when she finally quickened, but her bleeding returned soon after. It has been difficult for her, but she has been through it before. She will make it through again. Damn, recurrent miscarriages. She is strong in her love of Christ and in love of her husband. She does dote on him, though Lenhart hardly deserves it. They had one child, I guess, at least. He seems quite unpleasant. I've heard he is a cruel man who drives a hard bargain with the peasants. I did not take you for gossip, Andreas. I'm curious about the town. Is that so wrong? Don't listen to my husband. He is far too upright and noble for his own good. Spreading rumors is not Christian behavior. Oh no, Lucky hates me even more. Lenhart is cruel, to his wife and the peasants both. There's no denying that. Take it as a caution, Andreas. Don't get on the miller's bad side. He has no power over me. Perhaps not, but he has great power over the Gertners. They have fed and sheltered you during your time here. In your position, I would not make trouble for them. Noted. The best thing we can do for Elsie is care for her as neighbours, like Christ tells us to. She isn't the only one in Tassing who struggles in her marriage. Even my Brigitta has her troubles. Clara mentioned Brigitta and Martin were having difficulties. We should never have agreed to their marriage. She deserves better than Martin Bauer. She loves him, Lucky, and she had to marry sometime. What could we do? Found a man who isn't such a useless shit. At least he got Wolf out of it. We'll make sure he grows up solid. I'll make sure he grows up solid. He'll become a great stonemason. At least we got Wolf out of it. Sorry, I said it the wrong way. Just like his grandpa. Cute. Trout. Farmer's bread. Now, why didn't you tell Andreas about your work at the Abbey? You said you found something strange in the building. Strange how? Oh, that. I was repairing a cracked wall down in the crypt. The Abbey used to be a Roman fort, right? So it's no spring head. Ah, damn, I know about this one already. I bumped into a relic of that virgin and a door slid open. It was the damnedest thing. Oh, I discovered the same thing. Fascinating architectural detail, to be sure. The old Abbey's full of secrets, make no mistake. Anyway, I stuck my head up through the trapdoor when one of the nuns screamed. You didn't tell me that part. I felt bad for scaring them. You must have frightened Sister Illuminata half to death. I probably should have knocked first. Never know what you'll find behind a closed door. Speaking of work, I should get back to it. Still lots to fix after that storm. Bugger, I learned nothing new there. Take care, Agnes. Lucky, thank you for your hospitality. See you around the Abbey, I expect. It scares me how many this will be remembered things have come up. Oh, this is going to be like in Chrono Trigger when you go to the bloody courtroom and suddenly everything you did at the town fair matters. That's a very specific reference. I don't think anybody in chat's going to recognize that one. Chrono Trigger? Anybody? Anybody? Very old game. I played it on a ROM hack. I mean, I obtained it completely legally many years after it came out. Werner. I'm supposed to go meet the Archduke and I don't have an answer. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This is so bad. This is very bad. Damn it. Okay, well. Let's stop by the forest real quick. I wonder what Smokey would have thought about everything. Did you need something? Oh, but thank you. Guess you have to eat with them for it to do anything interesting. Alright, time to face the music. There's so many mysteries, like what is the weird shadow thing we're seeing? I didn't find that out. Still feel the like random statues that seem to do something that I don't know the answer to. Alright, I'm at the church. Where am I supposed to go? It's at Nantes. I'm pretty sure this is... like, where else would I go? I should see if I can learn how it broke. Oh my gosh. From the report, I thought I was told how... whatchamacallit, how big the weapon was. It doesn't seem to be recorded. Alright, just gonna figure out what's going on. In the tower? Brother Matthias, I've spoken with the abbot. I keep getting the Matthew. I've spoken with the abbot about the Gurtner's taxes. Oh? Father Kurt said you could pay me early. Did he? The abbot hasn't said anything to me about it. Baron the murderer is likely occupying more of his attention. There's no need to be so macabre. Apologies. Come with me. Here you are. I shall note this with Father Gano and Prior Ferenc. Thank you, Brother Mathieu. God bless you, Andreas. Okay, cool. I could just lie the second time around. Alright, now that I've got my payment, I can give Clara the rent early. I give it to her directly to make sure she receives it. Put it on the table to surprise them. That's a terrible idea. I didn't convince the abbot to get the money. I didn't intend to do that until it happened, and then I was like, oh, well, I guess this is happening now. Why are you shaming me? Why are you trying to morally shame me? I didn't kill anyone, I don't think. Hopefully. Were you completely pious in your playthrough, Mel? Did you only do the moral thing? You didn't kiss the nun. Oh gosh, it's quite a way back. Wait, I think I could have gone the other way. I could have convinced the abbot. I didn't run into him. It's as simple as that. You ran away? Oh, I should use my map. I'm going the long way. Oh well, I'm there now. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Clara. I have something for you. Oh? This should be enough to pay my rent and the tax you owe the Abbey. Andreas, this is far more than your rent payment. We can't accept this. Consider the rest a gift in addition to my rent. It's enough to pay back the Abbey, yes. It is, but Andreas, how did you even get so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare? I can convince Brother Matthew to pay me a bit early. I want to make sure you can pay your taxes in time. God bless you 1,000 times, Andreas. You don't know what this means to us. It's probably... I'm happy to help, Clara. You're a good man, Andreas. Thank you. I'll let you move on with your day. God bless you. Until later. Alright, so I've paid their taxes. And then... ask about the shovel. Look for dead rabbits? What am I going to do with that? The Baron and the Nun. I found a number of magical tools. Note for a fellow magician. The Widow's Curse. None of these really feel like a strong... it just doesn't seem like a strong theme of how this would have happened. There's still the weird scent. There's no notes about the weird scent that was smelt in the Abbey by the blind woman. Question me in the chapter house. Oh, I was supposed to go to the chapter house. Okay. Oh, this is the exact opposite direction, but whatever. Oh, hello. Sepp. Are you Joseph? That's right. Well, Sepp. Sepp Hubner. Okay. You the artist staying with the Gertners? Yes, Andreas Mahler. I worked in the Abbey Scriptorium during the day. And I'm only here for a few months and I'm heading back to Nuremberg. Oh right, I think I've seen you in the meadow on your way to and from. Anyway, I live out past the mill, farmed the land there with my family. I came into town to talk to Andreas about some nails, just waiting for him to finish up. Do you take beer everywhere you go? If I'm thirsty, you're damn right I do. There. Well, I'll leave you to it. Until later, Sepp. No clear answers for a lot of things. What's going to happen? Oh, that goes to the mill. No. Meadow. Alright, time to face the music. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Sacristy. Oh, I'm supposed to go through the cemetery, I guess. Cloister. This is definitely not the fastest path, but I'm getting there. What are you guys doing here? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be tried, aren't I? They're just gonna pin the blame on me because I'm a foreigner. Hello. Please state your name for our records. Master artist, journeyman artist. Artist recently of Ghent. I think it's awkward to be like, oh yes, here is the place I recently studied. I'm a journeyman artist. What is an artist doing in Curacao Abbey? The Abbey still has some commissions from wealthy patrons and I need the money before I return to Nuremberg. Oh, please write that down. I think we're ready to begin. Of course, Your Reverence. Now then, Master Mahler, what was your relation to Lorenz and the Baron Rothvogel? I only knew him for a day, but we were on friendly terms. Incidental acquaintances. Incidental acquaintances, probably, is more accurate. Would it be fair to say that you did not feel you knew him well? I had some sense of him. I guess... Yes, Your Reverence. That is unfortunate, but I'd like you to try characterize the man for me. Confident, overbearing, nobleman for all of good and ill that goes along with the title. A fine man, a lover of art and knowledge. Used to getting what he wants. Confident and overbearing. Oh, that implies I'm gonna tell him about... Who am I gonna blame? This is really tricky. A nobleman. Do you have a problem with the nobility, Master Mahler? Damn it, that was bad, that was bad. Of course not, Your Reverence, but even noblemen may be tempted to abuse their power. I understand your meaning, yes. Do you know of anyone who had a reason to harm the Baron? If I say no one, then Piero is going to get it. I can think of a few people. Good, that might help us solve this problem that faces us. The Baron Rothvogel was murdered here in this room. Someone did it. Father Gano believes it was one of his monks, Brother Piero. I have met with Brother Piero and questioned him at length. While it seems unlikely that a man of his age and temperament could murder the Baron, he was discovered in flagrante delicto. He wasn't though, the Baron was already dead. Technically he discovered the corpus delicti, but was not caught in... I feel like that's just going to get me in more trouble. This is going to get me in more trouble, we're going to do it anyway. It's not good to correct a judge. That's such a dumb idea. Man, the law degree is not paying off. He wasn't though, the Baron was already dead. Stop talking. If you wish to advocate on behalf of Brother Piero, I suggest shutting your mouth until I ask you a question. Piero has reasons to resent the Baron, the loss of his work, the insistence on discussing the writings of the troublemaker from Wittenberg. And as for his age and infirmary, I myself have read of many cases in which a man of modest strength succumbs to the temptations of the devil. Once seized by a devilish fever, the poor sinner gains an infernal power that allows him to inflict grievous wounds, sometimes fatal. Really? What I'm saying is that in spite of the curious circumstances, Brother Piero is the most plausible perpetrator of this most vile act. Gosh, that is some lazy investigative work. You're passing away. Embracing the unknown cosmos and won't be able to chat. Safe travels, Harthian. Did you witness anything that suggests someone else could have murdered Baron Rothvogel? I don't have strong evidence on too many people. The Abbey's prior, Ferenc, was behaving suspiciously the day of the Baron's arrival. He may have a motive. That's an extraordinary claim, Andreas. Oh, I'm gonna get this dude killed. The abbot speaks highly of the prior, and he oversees both your and Brother Piero's work, does he not? Yes, but Brother Prior Ferenc's role in the scriptorium has little bearing on his motive. An extraordinary claim requires extraordinary evidence for me to take it seriously. Why should I take the word of an artist over a respected officer of this abbey? I can provide evidence of Prior Ferenc's motive. Please do so. Baron Rothvogel and Prior Ferenc were exchanging letters about performing a magical ritual during the Baron's visit. You have proof of this? I have a letter that Prior wrote to the Baron. Hot goss, tell Jacob Essler immaterial gossip. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. In it, the Prior mentions that he will not perform a ritual for the Baron, even if the Baron does follow through on a threat to implicate him to Inquisitors in Innsbruck. An implication of necromancy is a serious matter. The Prior's position would have been in peril, possibly even his life. And how do you believe Prior Ferenc would have killed the Baron? I pray you will not say it was a magical ritual. I found a silver rod that belongs to Prior Ferenc. It has dried blood on it. A silver rod? Likely a magical tool of some sort, but it is of size and weight appropriate for the head wound that the Baron received. How did you come to possess this item? One of Prior Ferenc's concerned brethren delivered it to my keeping. I would prefer to keep his name out of the records. Highly unusual, Master Marla, but I will heed your request. Is there anything else to say about the Prior? No, your reverence. Very well. Who else may have wanted to see the Baron dead? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I pin it on multiple people or just one? Why is the nun getting in trouble because she was assaulted? That's so dumb. Like, that's crazy. I don't understand. Like, it made sense in context, but I can't remember the context anymore. Why does that make sense again? It's supposed to protect her by not bringing it up, because she'll lose her reputation. Oh, well, I suppose she's going to get... they're going to accuse her of murder. No, that's pretty bad. Okay. Come on, brain. I can think of no one else, I guess. I can try pin on Martin as well. Chunkmaster, how you doing? What's the haps? What's going on? Oh gosh. I've got... Twitch wants to run bloody ads again as well. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I can think of no one else. Will they try multiple people? Will they be less likely to chase after people? Okay, implicate someone else. Yes, his name has come up in my inquiries. My understanding is that he absconded with some of the Baron's valuables. Arnold? Yes, your reverence. A silver ring, a gold ring, 12 gulden, 10 groschen, and a book intended as a gift for the abbey. Thank you. It is my understanding that this boy was known as a thief, but also a coward, and that the theft was from the abbey's guest house after the Baron had already left it. Even so, it's still possible that he could have committed the murder. Okay, very well, your reverence. I am not treating him as a serious suspect for the Baron's murder at this time. Who else may have wanted to see the Baron dead? Okay, I can think of no one else, I guess. Very well. Are you aware of anything else that might shed some light on this case? His brother Florian told you about the note he found in the Baron's clothing. Yes. Brother Florian explained how he came to find it, and told me its contents. Master Edeljager has entered his testimony in our register. Okay, Twitch has to run its bloody ads, so unfortunately, we're going to do Gonna do another block of... I'm just gonna run Contexto for anyone that can see it. But I'll be back with the rest of the game after that. Well, more of the game after that. Contexto is on art. We can finish this round. Potentially. See how we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, here we go. Let's continue the trial. I don't understand the implications. Who is the innocent? It's not clear to me either, Your Reverence. Do you believe the murderer wrote it? Whoever wrote it was a talented scribe. I understand Kirsa has two, the elderly brother Aedok and the younger brother Guy. To be frank, Your Reverence, neither man has the skill to write in this way. And hence it was me! No, there's something else about it too. The style is just different. It's unlike Aedok and Guy's writing, unlike mine. Something about the way the first and second strokes meet on the A and G. Wait, red and blue. Yes, well, whatever the particulars, it seems it will remain a mystery that stands apart from the commission of the murderer. Commission of the murder. Unfortunately, there is more to tell. I found another note. The note had been written in the same hand on the same type of parchment as Sister Matilda. That is deeply troubling, but again, beyond the bounds of my investigation. In any case, I thank you for bringing it to my attention. I mean, it feels like the stuff around the note is actually the most important related to the murder, because it literally points to the place where the guy got killed, and around the time that he got killed. So it's amazing all of it is being dismissed just because I didn't bring up the sister. I've completely sidestepped the true cause, the true murderer, I think. That's so bad. Just because I got told not to. I'm too easily convinced. Until next time. Hopefully there won't be a next time. No offense. Final day 400. Andreas, I didn't think you were coming to this. I didn't think I was either. I suppose I wanted to see how this ends after all. It was the prior of the abbey, if you can believe it. Did you ever talk with him in the abbey, Andreas? Oh my gosh, so he did get convicted because of what we said. Get Ferenc executed. You missed the trial, Andreas. That archdeacon read all the charges and found him guilty. The problem is I also don't know who did it. I worked with him almost every day, Clara. I didn't know he had murder in him. It's not Brother Piero, no. Oh, they want you to think they're so pious. But all they're here to do is slowly drain the life out of this town. Calm down, Peter. Oh, here comes the procession. Did I miss anything? No, you're fine. Andreas. Otto. Oh my gosh, what if it's Otto? I have zero evidence pointing to him, but he does hate the rich. I didn't do this, God knows even if you don't. I can stay quiet, always peccata mundi. This can't be happening, this can't be happening. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. Running like a chicken, crying like a woman. Oh man, town execution. I ordered the executioner to carry out his duty. I warrant him peace and safe conduct to whatever may befall him. I mean, I want to look away, but also I'm responsible for this. My god, hold still. Oh, no, no! Oofed. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm gonna get banned. My lord judge, have I executed well? You have executed as judgment and law have required. For that I thank God and my master who has taught me such art. Aren't you glad we invented the guillotine? Damn it, Albie. I don't think that's like necessarily any nicer to watch. I know this was your doing, Andreas. Take it up with the Archdeacon, it has nothing to do. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself. You turned a blind eye to his activities for years. You know it was only a matter of time before Ferenc was caught for his interests. Yes, but that was for me to deal with. There's no future for the scriptorium now without him. Is that really what you can say about? Say nothing. You are no longer welcome at Kirsau, Andres Marla. I will send your final payment to the Gurtness. Again, may you have a long, successful career in Nuremberg. May you never travel this way again. Oh my gosh, I have failed so badly. End Act 1 out of the Abbot's favor. Wait, that was Act 1? Andreas has the time come for you to leave us? Oh no, I am so screwed. I'm afraid so, Brother Priero. This farewell will have to be brief. Father Gnome made it clear I was no longer welcome at Kirsau. I pray that time will soften Father Abbott's heart. I hope he eventually realizes you were only trying to help me. This is a sad parting, but inevitable. I had hoped you would stay a bit longer. But the world needs you more than Kirsau does. You have grown beyond this old abbey and become a master in your own right. I will miss you, my son. As I will you. Come, your masterpiece is complete. May I see it one last time before you go? Please, I value your assessment. Not actually, but kind of. The opinion of one old monk matters little. All the same, I am excited to see it finished at last. It is a masterpiece, truly worthy of the world. Wait, what are these lines in different colours? November? Catherine Alexandru? Alberti Magni? And it appears you took my advice to heart. What advice was that? Oh wait, hold on, I'm blocking the thing again, aren't I? To put yourself into the work, not just to interpret another artist's work, but to transform it into something true. This shows the world as it is, as you have seen it, even if it is not what we may want to see. Though it is not my place to say so, I am proud of you, Andreas. You have painted the actual townfolk. Oh. What's this? A scrap of parchment. Do not return here. A warning. Whose hand is that? It doesn't look like Brother Adolf's or Brother Guy's. I found a similar note in the Baron's clothing. And another while I was investigating. Someone was trying to manipulate him into going to the chapter house in the middle of the night. I mean, I want to say both. They must have been written by someone who knew the darkest secrets of the town and this abbey. They tugged at those secrets to kill the Baron, like someone pulling at threads that had been buried in the past. A frightening thought, but who would do such a thing? I wish I knew. Do not trouble yourself overly about it. Your future lies outside of these walls. I hope that you will have time to visit me once or twice in your travels before the Lord takes me. I will come as often as I can. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Assuming Father Gano doesn't forbid it. We must have faith that better days lie ahead for us all. For all of us. He's alive, but at what cost? God bless you, Andreas Mahler. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for your guidance. Thank you for your friendship. Until next time. got an innocent man killed, though. Oh, wait, this is me, old? Are you alright, Master Andreas? What? Are you alright, Master Andreas? Yes, thank you. I was just remembering him. Trying to, anyway. It doesn't come easily anymore. Oh, would you like me to leave you alone? No, no, Casper, it's not necessary. There's nothing to be done about it now. It's too late. Like so many things. Oh, Guy. Andreas Mahler, I never expected to see your face here again. Have you been in Nuremberg for these last 7 years? Oh, it's only been 7 years. No, Nuremberg for a few years, but I received some lucrative commissions abroad. What the hell? Even more? What? What? This game is crazy. Spanish and Arabic. French. I feel like I should know French. Know some English and can reference cultural touchstones from London and other parts of Britain. Wait, what language are we speaking now? German? Speaking German. We must be speaking German, I guess. Tours is where you went to high school. Four. Andreas knows some Polish, bits of Czech and Hungarian and can reference cultural touchstones from Krakow, Prague. This is insane. Spanish and bits of Arabic. Oh my god. Too many choices. This is bonkers. I know some Spanish, I know some French, I know some English. Casper looks so concerned, he does look quite concerned. What is going to be important? Anything? I want to go to I want to have been in Poland, potentially. Because I think there was Hungarian on the occult stuff. But that's not even the right lead. It's Poland, whatever. I was in Krakow, the court of King Sigismund. He has a great passion for humanism as well as new Italian and German art. Do you have an occasion to paint the king's physician, Jacob Isaac? Like you? Is that what you picked as well? Not to paint, but I did meet him. I was surprised to learn King Sigismund had ennobled him. An interesting man. You don't meet many Jews in nobility in Poland or elsewhere. Poland is one of the few places Jews may live in peace, provided the king doesn't have a change of heart. I'm surprised you care at all. In spite of your extensive travels and success, you're still not welcome at Curacao. The abbot hasn't forgotten what happened. 7 years isn't all that long. I simply wanted to pay my respects to an old friend. Surely you understand that. I understand why Father Abbot expelled you from the abbey. How were you expecting a hero's welcome? Tell Father Gano I'll be staying at the land house in town for a night or two before moving on. Golden Hand? I'll tell him, but I can't imagine he'll care. Why is he so rude? God bless you, now be off. Revolution. 1525, what's happening? I don't know history, what's going on? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. That monk seems unhappy to see you, Master Andreas. Why is the abbot so angry with you? Well, the end of my stay in Tassing, there was murder at Curacao Abbey, nobleman. Father Gano panicked and accused my friend Brother Piero of committing the crime. I helped convince the investigating archdeacon that another monk was responsible. He was executed for the crime. You got someone killed? No, I collected evidence and presented it truthfully. The archdeacon is the one who made the ruling. Well, you couldn't let your friend die. Why didn't you mention it before? I suppose it must have been a hard situation about it if the abbot's still mad at you. I had to make some difficult choices. Maybe they were the wrong ones. I've had to live with that. Why did we come here if you're not welcome? I wanted to pay my respects to Brother Piero. And to be honest, I'm not looking forward to returning to Nuremberg again. Do I not like my wife? This commission, it's an obscene vanity piece under the pretext of a religious scene. My patrons just want to celebrate themselves and their wealth. I dread every new commission more than the last. Every step I take toward home is agonizing. It's also like, if I was nice to Guy, would he have just been nice to me just then? God damn. Consequences. For Master, you're famous and rich. Your work is wonderful. When I saw your altarpiece in Nuremberg, I begged my father to help me become your apprentice. I don't understand how you could accomplish all that you have and be unhappy. How can you have achieved so much and not be happy? Maybe because happiness doesn't last and we shouldn't be chasing it all the time. Have you thought about that? That's a depressingly sober thought. Or a very freeing one, depending on your perspective. Okay. I know it must be hard to believe I was once very much like you. All that I have accomplished is my work, now I am left hollow with nothing else. It must be hard to believe I was once very much like you. Once I wanted this life so much that it consumed my every waking thought. I don't know if I've changed or if what I wanted was never really real. Maybe I've been a fool this whole time. I want a life as an artist be better for you, Caspar. Learn from my mistakes, alright? Alright. Yes, Master Andreas. I shouldn't be burdening you with such dark thoughts, Caspar. Come, let's visit my old friend Klaus. It's been too long. As you like, Master Andreas. Oh my gosh. Go to bed. Hannah, this is a new person. Hello, Andreas. Are you enjoying your stay? It's been wonderful, Hannah. Thank you. Oh, good. You're in the best room we have. I'm glad it's your liking. Was there anything else? No, thank you. Until later. Until then. Jeez, it really does pay to be nice, doesn't it? I'm assuming. Meadow. Good day, Master Marner. Welcome to the Golden Hand. I am Nico Berger. I own this landhouse and run it with my wife Hannah and our son Killian. I believe my boy helped you to your room. Is it to your liking? It's lovely, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. When you arrived in town, one of the locals said you lived here a few years back. I worked for the Abbey as an artist, yes. I see. I heard that you were involved in solving a murder. I say nothing. Alright, well, I'll leave you to your day. Until later. Until then. Who's this? Samuel. He's polishing his wooden sword? Is that wood? This is metal. It's not very shiny. Gosh, how much? I'll probably only play for a little bit more. Oh my gosh, Honor! Just do it. You know it's the right thing. I don't understand why this is so hard for you. But I'm scared. It's dangerous to cross the abbot. Would you prefer the alternative? You don't need to do. It's good to see you again, old friend. Otto, you're looking well. This is my apprentice, Caspar Ziegler, from Salzburg. Good day. Oh, that answers that. I thought he might be your son. I've only been married 7 years, Otto. Oh, good point. How old are you then? 14, sir. Shit. Never would have known. His living will do that, I guess. Eva and I had just our first. Eva and I just had our first. Oh, they got together. Little Otto. Though we called him Ott. Look at him. Look at the little baby. Wait, so if you don't help set them up, do they not get together? Congratulations to you both. That's wonderful news. Thank you. It's been a trial with Dad gone, but Clara and Ursula help out when they can. What do they look like now? Much bigger. Well, not really that different, but yeah. I'm sorry to hear about your father. That's life. At least he's with the Lord now, free of his aches and pains. I know Ava wrote to you about my father's death, Andreas. Why didn't you write back? Why didn't I write back? That's a very good question. Hold on. Do you, by any chance, know Yes, Your Grace? No, I do not. What is that? Oh my gosh, my notes are getting ridiculously messy. I need to rewrite these. Is this still in a trial, or has this already been come out? Yes, Your Grace. I assume if there's a sequel, it's already come out. How to explain? You, the umlaut sound. I'm sorry, things got busy after I left Tassie. Sigh and look at the ground. I don't know why I didn't write back. Choked air. Been on your wish list for a long time. Okay. Anyway. Look at the ground in shame. Sorry to interrupt, but I should be heading back. I feel like I should remember your face, but I can't place it. Is this not... What's his face? Martin, yeah. Oh, you don't remember your... Oh, don't trouble yourself. It's me, Martin, remember? Oh, yes, of course. Hello, Martin. Hello. Sorry to run, but I have to get these sheep back to the farm. See, how was he an adult and now suddenly he's bigger? What? The beard is magical. I will know why I didn't write back. It's an RPG strategy game. Okay, interesting. As much as I love whiling away the hours in the meadow, I have a lot to attend to. Always a hard worker now as well. Otto, I'll see you at the meeting later. Andreas, until then. Oh, I'll see you at the meeting later. Andreas, until later. Last time I saw Martin was in this meadow. He was sneezing, seemed to hate being here. Now he loves it. Strange. Is it strange, or are you just confused? Wait. What? Hold on. Am I confused? Are you? This is what I've been waiting for. Like false memories or rewritten history. Okay, what is going on? Until then, good to see you, Martin. In my ass. Can't believe how much he's changed with suspended meeting. Is something happening in town? What's this about a meeting? You've picked an interesting time to visit. Come by the town commons in a while. I think you'll be interested to hear what I have to say. I didn't realize you're in the business of giving speeches. I'll definitely attend. Sounds good. Until later then. hopefully set up a Discord server eventually, but again, I just like, I don't know if I have the capacity to run one. Maybe because Brother Voicelove uses time in almost all the abbey's cooking, maybe because it grows so easily here. No. Cats. Forest. Oh, I wonder if the people are still in the forest. Here's the shrine. Waterfall. Salt mine. Oh, I think I came here once and there was nothing here. 2 innocents. Wait. 2 innocents. Oh my gosh, would I have discovered a clue if I went there earlier? That note? Your father knows new restrictions. The townsfolk can't even gather sticks without a fee. Smokey's home. So the other travelers are gone. What the? So he's just gotten more powerful in time. Wait, who am I having lunch with again? I need to go to town, right? Talk to Klaus. Klaus? Drucker House. Or Posture. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired. I guess I have been streaming for almost 7 hours. Andreas, I heard you were back in Tassing. God bless you. God bless you, Father Thomas. Good to see you again. Hopefully this visit will be less eventful than your last. Tassing has enough going on as it is. We have our bonfire for St. John's Eve tomorrow night. People get up to all sorts of mischief. I feel like this would be a good time to frame me for murder and be like, every time you come into town, something bad happens, therefore you must be the culprit. The feast and celebration of St. John the Baptist, beginning at sunset on June the 23rd, coincides with Midsummer's Day and the summer solstice. And then it's my job to hear their confessions in the days that follow. Not to mention the grumbling the peasants are making. Just talk, brother. No need to scare our guests with such things. I'm sure if there is trouble, Master Marlowe will be the first to stick his nose in it. Why are you always such an asshole? He already hates me. Say nothing. It's easy enough for you to come and go. You don't have to live with the consequences. After Ferenc was executed, Father Abbot made Matthew the new prior. Oh no. Oh, Matthew was going to be really unhappy with me that Ferenc was killed. Ferenc may have been annoying, but Matthew was even worse. Thanks for that. It would have been better for everyone if you had simply allowed Brother Piero to die. After all, he only had a few years left anyway. Jeez. It's cruel. You're a buffoon and a coward who hides behind his habit to stare menacingly at him. Yeah, that would have been the most convenient for everyone at the church to maintain the status quo way. Stare menacingly, yeah, that's exactly the face I'll be. Nothing to say for yourself. Friends, there's no need for such ire. Forgive me, Father Thomas. I let my passions get the better of me. Besides, that's not even why I came down here. I actually came to speak to you on the abbot's behalf, Andreas. Father Gano would like to invite you to come to the library tomorrow morning if you're interested in purchasing some of our books. Oh, wonderful, fantastic. Wait. Nothing so bad that the abbot has to sell off Kiyosau's greatest treasures. The abbey needs the money more than it needs ink stained parchment. No one values these books anymore, except perhaps you. Why does the abbey need so much money? The library is not quite ready yet, as it does not see much use. If you could come by tomorrow morning, Mother Illuminata can show you what's available. Mother Illuminata? Yes, since Mother Cecilia passed a few years ago. Well, I suppose. How did she die? Peacefully, in her sleep. So tomorrow morning? Yes, I can't wait. Calm yourself, there'll be time enough for excitement tomorrow. And Andreas, I apologize for my harsh words before. It was rash. Brother Piero was a pious man and a skilled artist. We miss him. An excellent performance, I almost believed it. That's unnecessary. I appreciate you saying that, I miss him too. Excellent, I'm so glad you two were able to work things out. Oh, Father Thomas, do you have a moment to speak inside the church? Yes, I think so. Why? A private matter. Oh, of course, of course. Until tomorrow, God bless you, Andreas. Was I meant to clap back? It's locked now. Alright, here I go. I think I'll just do this convo and then... Hold on. Where are they? Oh my gosh, Klaus. Andreas. I'm sorry, Klaus. I know it's been a long time. 7 years. 7 years and nothing from my friend Andreas. First Bert, then Marie, just after Magdalene was born. Wait, they left? My wife always thought highly of you. I can't believe you didn't write back after I told you they had passed. Why did they die? What have I been doing? What? I'm sorry, I should have written. Yes, you should have. Too late for that now, though. What the hell? Boopty bobo. Oh, hello. She likes you. What is going on? Your business seems to have grown. What are you printing? The 12 articles. They were originally written by Swabian peasants who were demanding changes from their lords. Freedom from serfdom, freedom to hunt and use the woods as God intended, freedom from compulsory labor, revolution against the abbot. Sorry, I didn't write I have ADHD. That's not a good excuse. That's not a good enough excuse for for that many years. For something as important. Abolition of the inheritance tax, fair appraisal of rent, and return of property to common use and ownership. Bavaria isn't Swabia, but their complaints are just as valid for the peasants of Tassing. Oh, my law degree might eventually pay off. Oh, so this is Otto's cause. He's caught your rear already, hmm? The abbot has been squeezing the peasants for years, now he's squeezing the townsfolk, and we're pushing back. Their cause is righteous, Andreas. If you hadn't seen the Gertners lately, you should visit them. And Otto had you print these? Yes, why? Well, I didn't think he could read. He can't, but just about everyone else in town can. He speaks, I print. Just trying to do my part, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm still not in the mood for this late reunion. Come back for dinner tomorrow. You should go to the Commons, hear what Otto has to say. It's worth hearing. Of course, I will see you then. Be good while you're gone, Magdalene. Will you be good? Gab gab gabaroo. Oh my. Nons. Cold reunion. So I just go to Central Town. Wait, is this a different map? Can I stop by other places? No, they're all locked. Oh. So many people. Everyone listen. We all know why we're here. Nothing I'm going to say will be a surprise. Nothing I'm going to say hasn't already been spoken behind closed doors, whispered to your neighbors. Nothing I'm going to say is untruthful, so it's time we started saying it openly. Year after year, the Abbey has found new ways to tax the peasants. Piece by piece, the Abbey has taken away our rights to use God's forest to support our families. Law after law gets heaped upon us, restrictions on how we can pay rent, limits on where we can move, who we can wed, and now the death tax, which once claimed our only best animal and garment, takes half our estate. No consideration for widows, no consideration for children. What about the town council, the Rathvels? What the? A community hall where people meet, typically a council that governs day-to-day affairs under the authority of the law. Okay, it's like a town hall meeting, yep. Surely that is a sign that the abbot wishes to share his power to listen to our grievances. You have a good heart, Ulrich. You always want to see the best in people. But no. The council is a way for the abbot to divide us, to pit a favoured few against the many. This is not charity. No, only greed and desperation drive Father Gnau. You'd think that if the abbot could, he'd steal the dead man's soul from heaven itself. And when we protested, what did Father Gnau do? He locked the shrine of Saint Marit. He won't allow the people of this town, the farmers of this land, to pray before the relic. Now, when we most need the intercession of our saints, the abbot has shut us out. Father Gnau's actions aren't just. They aren't Christian. We've endured this abuse for far too long. It's time we let the abbot know we won't take it anymore. Too right. Yeah. Okay. Stop, this is foolish. Oh, Hannah. Soldiers are already patrolling nearby towns. If you push against the abbey, you'll incur the Duke's wrath. You could get the town razed and everyone killed. Hannah's right. The Duke is a powerful force in Bavaria. You're playing a dangerous game, Otto. You lot are no match for trained soldiers. If you don't relent, you'll be ground into dust like the Swabian peasants. We could always grind you up instead, Leonard. You might be right if there are soldiers about. I don't know what this is for. I don't know who to look out for. We must stand for what is right. God is on our side. Don't be shy. Speak up if you have cause. We won't be overrun. The peasants of Salzburg were able to take the city and have their cause heard. If the people can get the Archbishop of Salzburg to listen to them, then we can do the same with the abbot. Master Andreas, do you think my family in Salzburg is alright? A small city located on the river Salzach and founded on Roman ruins, rumors of violence and rebellion in the city are becoming more common. Casper's hometown. Don't worry, the civilian losses were minimal, they're probably fine. I don't know, Casper, but we can find out. I think the first one seems the most reassuring. Oh no, maybe we should go to Salzburg after this. Enough is enough. We can't stand by while the abbot continues treating us poorly. People all over Swabia are taking back their God-given rights. Why shouldn't we do the same? So this is the area. Duchy in the southern Holy Roman Empire. Borders Bavaria to the west, the Swiss Confederacy to the south, and Austria to the southeast. Ah, okay. Interesting. A righteous cause. Right, we deserve better. Revolution. Well spoken, Martin. Everyone ought to consider what he said. Martin has proved dependable these last few years. But if the words of men can't persuade you, perhaps a sign from greater power will. The abbot may have locked us out of our Saint's shrine, but God has shown me he is with us. What does that mean, Otto? Oh, hello, dear Andreas. Hello, Clara. Clara, it's been too long. It's lovely to see you again. Hello, Andreas. Why did you not write? I'm surprised to see you after your long absence from Tassing. At this rate, we thought we'd never see you again. I was gone too long. I'm sorry for not sending word of my arrival. You certainly did pick an odd time to visit. You're in the middle of a strange season. Oh, you found the goodness. Your speech was very rousing, Otto. I swear, they get better each time. I hope the Duke doesn't catch word of this, Otto. The town could suffer for it. Are you looking for trouble, Otto? I think he wants to hear this one. Of course not, but I understand what might happen if the abbot doesn't listen to reason. Even so, the people here can't go on like this. Something has to change. Say nothing. Oh. Convince Otto to talk about the sign from God. Otto, did you really see a sign from God? Is that true? It is, Andreas, I swear. Come talk to me later. I'll see what I can, alright? Anyway, Andreas, you and yours should come by the house for supper. We'd be delighted to have you. Sound good to you, Casper? Yes, Master Andreas, I'm starving. Our table is a little sparse lately, but we'll be sure to feed you well. Thank you. We'll see you there. Yes, but what is happening? So many questions. Go to the goatness for supper. Hey, Andreas. You finished with cleaning. Nice work. You're half dead. You're back in Tassing. Just for a few days, I want to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Oh yes, Brother Piero. I'm going to tell him with colour. I'm sorry, Andreas. The he-death of the male universe. He's a sweet old man. I talk to him sometimes when I breaks up at the Abbey. I'm surprised Brother Frederick didn't give you an earful. Frank didn't give you an earful. Well, he did before the unpleasantness. I'm sure you know it shook up things at the Abbey for a while. Our brother Guy made it clear I wasn't welcome at Kiersau when I arrived, so yes. For what it's worth, you're still welcome in Tassing. Anyway. Not to you. Prior now. Still strict, but a bit quieter about it. It's always struck me as quite pious. True, you wouldn't think piety could be uncommon in Abbey, but with Father Gano... Everyone with the peasants. Well, of course, Gano has been running them into the ground. On top of that, we can't even use the forest anymore. Any of us used to be able to go fishing there, not anymore. How far are you going to take this? Well, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not leading the thing. But I trust in Otto and the peasants do too. Okay. Be careful, he's a good man. I hope your trust is well placed. mean, he's a good man, sure. The whole town knows it, even Lenhard, though he wouldn't admit it. Say, Andreas, how's the married life been treating you? How has it been treating you? After you left here and returned to Nuremberg, I take it you were married. I was. Marriage is a legal requirement for becoming a recognized person. I was Sabine, she was waiting for me. I hope the married life has treated you well. I still have not found anyone. I fear it's never going to happen. Really, not a single person has caught your eye? Well, when I was in Innsbruck a few years ago, I saw a really pretty girl at the market selling painted pots. I think about her sometimes, maybe more than is Christian. Why didn't you go and talk to her? It's been 7 years. You need to go back to Innsbruck and find that pretty girl. I can tell you now, it's not worth the effort. Don't let the pretty facade fool you. I mean, he seems kind of sad. Why don't you go try? What? Really? You're older than me and you're not married. Go find her, it's how it should be. Life is too short to spend dreaming about the loves you could have had. Trust me. Hi. You seem to feel strongly about this, Andreas. But it sounds foolish. Juvenile, you might say. Maybe. Don't overthink it, just take my advice. I'm gonna eventually love, but that doesn't mean you can't. But it feels right. The red? Why is it red? Why is it red? Is it red? Why is it red? Why is it feels right in red? Before it was all just God and Jesus. What is going on? It feels right. Maybe it's just for emphasis. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Maybe, but it feels right. Matchmaker convinced Andreas to find his sweetheart. Well, if I ever have the chance to get back to Innsbruck, maybe I will. There's something to look forward to after all. I thank you, Andreas. You're a man of inspiration. A pleasure. Until later, Andreas. Till then. That was a fun little detour. Can I get some rye? Is there rye in here? Oh, Anna. Look how big she is. God bless you, Andreas. I'm thankful you returned to Tassing after so long. I prayed for you fondly after you left. I hope your prayers offset the habits. He's not as fond of me as the rest of Tassing. Thank you, Gret. I've kept Tassing in my prayers as well. Though it doesn't seem to have done much good. She still has my hat. Oh, yes, she does. Ah, that's right. You were at Otto's speech earlier. And yes, Tassing's peasants are struggling, and now even we townsfolk are pinched by the abbot's new restrictions. I worry about my husband. He's getting too involved with the whole business. Oh. Did I hit the wrong... I hit a number. Did it hit the first response? I accidentally hit a number on my keyboard instead of an arrow. That's what Ulrich says too. I love my husband, but sometimes I worry that he focuses too intently on the details. He does not see that he may be both prudent and Christian. I pray that I am not acting selfishly. But the abbot's taxes have affected us too. What about Anna's future? Ulrich has been offering credit to Peter for years, which I've accepted, but now... We can only bake so much bread a week before we go hungry ourselves. Can you talk to him, Andreas? I can, of course, but I can't promise I'll change his mind. God bless you, Andreas, that's all I ask. Jeebus, 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 jeebus. Alright, I want to do dinner. Oh my gosh, hey, I should talk to everyone actually. Andreas back in Tassing, I see. Happy to see me? Oh, no. That was intense. I assume you're referring to Otto's speech. Won't end well. Life's getting harder for everyone, but if this shit goes on, there'll be a backlash. A bloody one. That's in bread. I don't like the abbot coming for my fishing rights, but I will make do. I'm not sure if the lives are comparable to ours. I work for my wages like any man, Andreas. We work, we don't complain, it's not Christian. I suppose, how is your family doing during these troubling times? We're fine, Agnes is fine, Brigitte and Martin are fine. Martin's become far more responsible a man after his return. I just wish, never mind. You wish... I wish Wolf hadn't died. Oh my gosh, all the dead people? Little baby? I mourn the boy, all these years later. I hope you take up my mantle. I wanted to pass on my knowledge and trade. I'm sorry, Lucky. I really am. Yeah. Perhaps Brigitte will have another while I live. He seems happy enough with Martin. I'd love to hear the patter of small feet again, a boy to hold the chisel and mallet. A little stonemason making his grandfather proud. Frank. I feel really bad about it. I'd like... welcome it. Like, I was like, I don't have enough evidence and I have no idea who actually did it. I felt so bad. And now I'm not welcome at the abbot and they all hate me. So like, oh boy. Oh boy. Stonemason making his father proud. I hope that's up to Brigitte and Martin. You should be something other than a stonemason, you know. Look at me being all modern age. You can do whatever you want to do. Crazy stuff. I suppose it's up to Brigitte and Martin. You could be something other. I should just be nice. I hope your wish comes true. God willing. Enough idling now. Got things to do. Until later, Andreas. Until then. Okay. ADHD is kicking in. I'm like, what am I meant to be doing? Hey, Elhaf Nero voting for the Forgotten City. Nice. I don't know if it'll... I don't know. It won't be the next game at the rate that the crowd are voting for Chants of Sennaar, but maybe the one after that if you're lucky. That'd be cool. Like all of the votes for Chants of Sennaar, literally. Where did you put your city? Yeah, I know, right? I've been told I'll really enjoy it. I know very little about it, and that's the best way. Mystical spirit. Andreas has absorbed some concepts of Christian mysticism via the heretical book he found in Cursor's scriptorium. He's continued his studies with other translated texts as he... Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy that continues on because of what I did in Act 1. What? Oh my gosh, this game is amazing. What the hell? I've learnt magic? No, that's not what that says at all. I'm just kidding. You've never seen chats where people really like it? Yeah, that's what I've been told. Arranging Clara and Eva in the Commons. Clara invited us to spend some time with the family over supper. I should head to the farm when I'm ready. Oh man, I still want to talk to literally everyone. It's so interesting to figure out what happened to everyone. Should I go to the mill next? North Town. Wait, what's this around the corner? Oh, it's back. That just goes back to the town commons. Okay. This game is crazy. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? The construction is going smoothly. I wonder if it's finished before winter. Oh, it's the doctor. Hello, bueno. Yes. Oh, Andreas Mahler. How unexpected. I'm very busy at the moment. Another time. Sure. I mean, we're never really on great terms, that's fine. Alright, cool. What time is it? Okay. Balthazar. Who is this? Salutations, you must be that wonderful artist, no? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. Balthazar Isenkopf at your service, but call me Balthas, please. It's much more familiar. And a pleasure, Balthas. Have you been in Tassing long? Oh, just a few seasons. My cart broke down and I found a place so charming I decided to stay. I enjoy the quiet, but I must say I do miss the company of other intellectuals. Usually that good Dr. Stoltz and I whittle the hours away in the evenings. So naturally, when I heard a well-known artist had returned, I was beside myself. So you're an artist then? Christ, no. I'm an inventor. Really? What do you make? All sorts of things, young man. Mechanical clocks of all sizes, metal mice that skitter around, even light with flame. Oh, that's cool. Truly impressive, Balthas. Thank you, Andreas. I knew a fellow artist such as yourself would appreciate my work. Ah, well, I'd best get back to it. You know how it is for us few called to the higher art. It's funny that something so science-based is regarded as art back in the day. I guess they're like the most learned people. So interesting. Nowadays we think of art and science as quite separate. Yeah, inventing is art. It is. It takes a creative mind. It does. But you can also say that art takes an understanding of patterns and logic as well, in a lot of cases. That's right, everything's interlinked. It's just we often don't think about it that way nowadays. Anyway, that's my perspective at least. It's like all of those, like how they look at like perfect geometry. If you look at like Da Vinci's work, for example, of like all the mathematical like work that goes into creating like the perfect human form and whatnot. Anyway, bloody Twitch. Alright, how much more do I want to play for? Probably at least 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run a really short block of ads because Twitch is forcing me to, just for a minute. So use it as a quick time to stretch, and then I will get back to more game. I'll put Contexto up, and I'll chuck a ton of hints in, I guess. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Is it worth going inside the house? Probably not. Oh, actually, Agnes. Hello, Agnes. It's my assistant, Casper. The game? I mean, you've heard me rave about it multiple times. Well, maybe you haven't. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it, is the short version. So interesting. What a hale-looking boy. And you, Andreas, you look very well. Why are you back in Tassing? I came to pay my respects to Brother Piero's grave. Oh, of course, I'm sure the brothers appreciated that. The last few years have been difficult for everyone. We've lost so many. Yes, I heard Bert and Marie had passed. Tragic. Yes, poor Klaus. I hope you've stopped in to talk to him. He sent you letters. Yes. Anyways, I won't burden you with all of Tassing's troubles. It's been good to see you again, Andreas. Until later. Until then. Okay. Well. Who else do I want to talk to? Oh, I've already done this area. What am I doing? Thanks for stopping by, Wolf. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Market House. Thomas. You know what? I think I will just progress the plot. Let's just wrap it up. So I need to go to Europe. Where's my objective marker? The Gertner farm, okay. Go to the Gertners. Oh wait, I can talk to these people on the way, never mind. Jokes, talking to everyone. Andreas Mahler. Hello, Cat. Well, would you look at that, you're back in Tassing. And look at you, you've done well for yourself. And who's this? Cat, meet Casper, my apprentice. Hello. He's got the posture of an artist, that's for sure. Good strong face, though. Rude. I do. What brings you back to Tassing, Andreas? Just passing through on the way to Nuremberg. I saw Martin earlier, I must say I was surprised to see him. That's right, he disappeared when you were last in town. France passed a few winters ago, then Wolf. Brigitta and I nearly lost the farm in our mines. Oh, France is dead? Oh my gosh, but Martin returned shortly after, and he's proved to be a changed man. A good man in green. He saved us from destitution. Of course, the Abbey would have seized your land. And it would have been the same thing that happened to the other lady that was here before. Johann wished to buy it, to preserve it for Brigitta and I, but with taxes being what they are... Well, we are lucky Martin returned. I do not wish the fate of Attila Kemperin on any woman, least of all myself. Times may be hard and taxing right now, but God truly does answer our prayers. How convenient. I'm glad you and your family are well, Cat, despite everything. Thank you, Andreas. It truly is good to see you again, even in the midst of such terrible times. Until later, Cat. Until then. It's a shame they have to rely on hopes and prayers to make sure they do well. Andreas Marlowe, good to see you again after all these years. I'm surprised you'd say that. Your parting words to me back then were hardly kind. Were they? It's been so long, I don't remember. It was pretty rude. Well, sorry for being such an arsehole back then. It's nothing to feel bad about, it was a long time ago. What happened to you anyway? Oh, right. You know, I stole some of the Baron's things. I didn't make it far with them. I tried to sell them in Walgau, and I got robbed. Serves me right, I guess. Luckily, they didn't find the coins I was carrying. The money carried me around Bavaria for another month and a half. You just went on a journey, travel, for a month and a half. Then I started stealing. I grew bigger and more confident over time and became a highwayman. You were a bandit? Hard to believe, I know, but yes. Anyway, it didn't last long. I eventually got scared out of it. I had a partner for the last year of my adventures. We tried to rob some Italians. We thought they were merchants travelling under the banner of St. George. They were not. They were soldiers guarding the property of an Italian bank. My partner didn't survive the encounter. God damn, this is a crazy life you've led. I was wounded and alone in the wilderness. I thought of my father, my mother, Brigitta. I realized I couldn't remember Wolf's face anymore. He just stole money. He stole money, abandoned his wife and young child. Then when his stuff got stolen, he just went on like a crusade. He just like rampaged around for a month and a half and then became a bandit. And eventually he was like, oh, actually I should probably go home. Dude. I had to come back and take up the responsibilities I had left behind. It's good that you did for everyone's sake. You may be right. Mom and Brigitta couldn't run the farm after Dad died. Homie's kinda cool. After he watched his friend die, he's like, you know what, maybe I will go home. Maybe it's for the best that he wasn't here when I got back. It's all in the past now. Just need to look forward. It's quite a speech you gave back at the Commons. You need support. The townsfolk aren't as committed to opposing the abbot. They have less to gain and more to lose if the abbot chooses to get the Duke involved. Anyway, I have to get back to work. Good talking to you, Andreas. Alright, until later. Damn, times have changed. Does Brigida hate me? Hello, Andreas. Hello, Brigida. How are you? As well as anyone can be in Tassing right now. Looks like things are going well for you. Martin returned after all? Yes, the winter without him was excruciating. I lost Little Wolf, and Kat was worried that she'd lose the farm after France died. But then Martin returned and he's provided well for us ever since. Despite the tightening restrictions, we've gotten by. I'm thankful. I'm sorry to hear about Wolf. Thank you, I try not to think about it. Nod regretfully. Kat wants to talk about him all the time, you know. Any night there's clear skies, she looks up and asks if I ever wonder how he is up there. That must be excruciating. Yes, it is. So sad. I'm sorry, Andreas. I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry. Was that a good idea? Why did you think she'd want to talk about her dead son? Were you trying to hurt her? Whoa, why are the voices so mean? Does it feel good to you hurting the wounded? I was trying to be kind. Does she seem like she has been gifted with a kindness? Wait, what is going on with my internal monologue? You wouldn't want someone to talk to you about it. That's why you don't mention it. This is so much harsher than... Are you even listening to me? We say these things even though the reminding inflicts immense pain. We say these things because it's the only way through. I didn't know what else to say. Then say that. But will it make any difference? I'm sorry I brought him up, Brigida. You didn't know. It's alright. It's been good to see you again, but I should be going until later. Until then. Damn. Is it the right thing to never mention it? I don't know. Who's this? Oh my gosh, he looks so different. Hans is a big man now. Oh gosh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna read out. I'm gonna save here because Twitch is going to run ads in like 2.5 minutes, and don't want to have to deal with that. So, where are we? It autosaves, right? Main menu. I'll save 24 seconds ago. Okay. Booyah. Who should I raid? Thanks for everyone who stopped by. I will probably play hopefully on the weekend, otherwise it'll be next Tuesday, my time.